Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
Okay. Okay, we are here. In lovely Salt Lake City. We should be up one more line onto that 777 line. But it is fine. Hello, hello, hello. We are flying out of the airport I work, Salt Lake City International Airport. The airport I work at. 100. In the lovely A340. 600. So it looks like we got clock of 4151. So nice big old lovely plane. These do actually, this does actually fit in this gate in real life. X-Plane just doesn't have it fully sized correctly and doesn't have us on the correct stop line, but they do fit in both Alpha 25, 21, and then Alpha 19 here. No wide body gates. For real life flights. Sadly, none of them come to Salt Lake, but they could if they wanted to. But I mean, Delta does own all the gates on this end of the airport, so they'd have to pay Delta to use it. There should be soon the next 5 gates right here that will open up. Okay, let's head on inside our nice dark plane. Let me get where is it? Ground services. We do have our external power connected. Cool. We can connect the low pressure air. Don't think we'll need to be de-iced. So let's see. External power A. Batteries can come on. Off the nav on all 3. Yay, Aiders coming on. Go ahead and arm that. Yep, self-test and progressed on everything. Okay, looking good. Clear that. Okay, data. Functions. Flight plan requests. Okay, all that's good. Okay, perfect. get that again. The route that says CP DLC I can use. Data sorts, Vatsim, auto, yep. Save those. Okay. So we can get our wind data. So let's get our wind data inputted. So we're flying down to Maxville Air Force Base. We are playing as if it is a military charter. So we are a military charter taking a whole bunch of military guys down to MacDill Air Force Base in Tampa. Oh, I gotta remember. So if I go to flight plan, departures, what is the current info for Salt Lake? 3-4 left, 3-4 right, and 3-5. So 3-4 left works for me. Oh, yeah, I can take 3-4 left. Yep, 3-4 left or 3-4 right. Normally it's 3-4 right for the wide bodies, but 3-4 left also works. Oh, let's see. Flight. Select. Probably am going to have to change the flight plan a little bit so we can fly a proper departure. The Rugged 3 would be per what we'd want to do. Okay. Let me edit the flight plan real quick. Edit flight. There we go. It found it a route that uses something. There we go. Analyze route. Yep, that's a good route. So update that flight plan using the Rugged 3 departure. Cancel flights. Unload that. Import the new flight from SimBrief on the Rugged 3. And re-collect your Vatsim menu down here. AOC. And departure ATIS. Hey. So you can chill over there. Can I get the KSLC? ATIS? Okay. Can I at least get... Sorry. KSLC. Sure, 3-4 left. And we want the rugged 3 Euro. Clear that and clear that. We'll just go direct to Bubby. And then fly the star. Now we have step climbs. Oh, freaky. So into MacDill, we are doing the, looks like we're landing runway 05. Okay. ILS 05, and we're doing the Maddie 4 arrival. Will we be via, is there a via that? No, it looks like we will just get vectors to no via transition will be defun. Okay. Probably just fly direct. Packs are at fault. Let's see if I put that on all the packs. Come on. Oh, yeah, there you go. Low pressure. Oh, yeah. No, I can just leave the low pressure on because the low pressure is just air conditioned to air. Oh, yeah. mean, we'll have easy taxi. It'll just be 2 west, south, and down on Alpha. Four, 1, 5, 1. There we go. I have it on. There you go. It's in there. 4151. That squad code's in. $85,000. That is our block fuel. 85,100. Oh, I love it. It's perfectly on. Company message. Received message. Oh. Okay, we got all of our lovely info there. $340 for 13 knots, so it's dead on the run. Headwind dead on the runway. Love to see that. Oh no, we have that in. We can go here, here. Takeoff data. And print that off. Yes. Ah, that is nice. The fact that I can just have my takeoff data printed off and right here for me to see. Okay. Flight directors are on already. Cool. Speed. V1 is 151, VR 151, V2 157. Seven. Oh, I want actually a flex takeoff. Okay, so flex takeoff, we got a little bit of different numbers. So that's a max takeoff. Oh yeah, so okay, here's your flex takeoff info, here's your max takeoff info. Yeah, so flex takeoff, that's what we want. 304 AF, takeoff weight is 581.3. Flex of 65. 2.9. Okay, yeah, so all that info is the same, plugged into the computer, so the computer will show it for us. Okay, so we got all of that plugged in. Pre-plan pushback. We're not going that way today. We are actually going to be pushing back the other direction.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
And this now gives us the weather, so I can put in altimeter is 3005. is about right, 4,200 feet on the runway. Runway 4, okay. That is a good question. Where will we park today over in this Air Force base? Very good question. Charlotte ramp, primary hot cargo. Away. No airs, no faults, please. Tax terminal, there we go. Where is that? Where is that on here? The PAX terminal. Oh, yeah, so it's right here, PAX terminal. Okay. Yeah, so that's where we'll be parking, is over in that PAX terminal, since we're just doing a military charter for them. All that looks correct. Jetway.
Hello, Captain. Ground service is finished.
Okay. God, it's such a good looking plane. Definitely my favorite plane ever built. Oh yeah, I forget this has a center line gear too. Big plane though. This is a massive plane. Wish I got the swoosh winglet like the Neos, not the old 330 winglets, so just the straight up angled at the tip of the wing. Very big plane. Very, very big plane. Oh yeah, we got all our messages viewed. So let's see right now what ATC is online in our route. We'll have to fly through Kansas City ATC, and then if Jacksonville or Miami gets online, we'll have them, or Memphis Center. Really not Houston. Well, MD-83 from Oakland to Salt Lake's about to land. Another Walker guy. Oh, and there's a Southwest. That's behind us? There's a Southwest behind us? There is a Southwest behind us. And then, yeah, there's a guy about to land, which reminds me I gotta get onto the correct frequency for Salt Lake. 19.5. I mean, technically it should be on 132.65, but 1.5, I believe, is what it's going to tell me, huh? What's the command to get the CTEF frequency again? Okay. One 19.5 or 132 points. Okay, so that's the info. So I guess we can go with 19.5. Where is our friend here parking? MD-83, that's an old little guy. Little guy compared to me. Come park in Alpha 19. I'm parking right here next to the other guy. Or you can park in Alpha 25, 23, and 21 are around. What are the options? Ah, he's parking in Bravo 20. Bravo 20, eh? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a United coming into Salt Lake too from LA. Oh, wow. Salt Lake's popping off today. Oh. Oh, this is actually really cool. Yeah, I didn't know you could sit up here in the tower. This is really cool. That's a 777. They don't have those no more. Just big sad. Yeah, that's the Delta hangar. This is literally right where I work. The fuel farm to go fuel planes. Sky West hangar. Oh yeah. I think we're ready for push. So, I get Predator push back, start push
Ground
back.
cockpit. Tow is driving up.
And while they're driving up, we'll go ahead and get our APU started up, get that all ready and running. APU is coming on. Little jet engine right there in the back of it.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
And then there's a little camera up here somewhere. And another camera. Building's in the way, but there's another camera on this plane somewhere in the nose. As you'll see here in a second when I actually turn it on.
tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Yeah, I'll release parking brake when I'm ready for push. Calm down for a second. Calm on down for a second. I gotta wait. So APU is fully up and running. We can turn on the APU bleed. Let it run the air conditioning for now. Ground power can come off. We're on APU power now. Wing light to come on. I'm gonna go ahead, put on the beacon. Turn on our probe heat. Get those all disconnected and kill the parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Hey, start engines. Okay, we will start engine one. Oh, put that into start. Start engine one. Dog City traffic, Walker 1588, heavy, pushing out of Alpha 21, facing west on to south. We're gonna go start ahead, go ahead and start engine 4 now. Walker logo over where the Rolls Royce logo would be. Kind of funny. These are Rolls Royce Trent 800s. Okay. Where do we have fuel for today? Is it just, yeah, none in the trim, just in the mains, yeah, and the outers. So left outer, right outer has fuel, then 1, 2, and 3 and 4 have fuel in them. So no center
Operation
tank, no
complete.
trim tank.
Set parking brake.
Okay, set parking brake.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Go ahead and start 2. And we can start engine 3.
runway is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
So we will taxi via a very realistic route that will be Bravo down to Alpha 3 to get then onto Alpha. I guess, I mean, where we're coming from, we can take Alpha all the way down. Everybody landing should be getting off up here. Should, I mean, not to say they won't, but they should. And we had our hand signal, so everything looked good there.
Salt Lake traffic, United 3030 is 9,600 inbound for the ILS 34 left. Salt Lake.
Okay, flight controls check before taxi. Flight controls are looking good. So we can go ahead and we will strobe light to auto, runway turn off to auto, and nose light to taxi. And we will get our taxi camera on. So we have a camera that shows where our nose gear is. We're a little bit off the taxi guideline, that's fine.
And Salt Lake traffic, United 3030 is established, ILS 34 left. That looks like number 2 to land. Salt Lake.
Okay, we can go ahead and take our parking brake off and oh, we're already rolling. Salt Lake traffic, Walker 1588 heavy, taxiing runway 34 left via 2 west south Alpha. Salt Lake traffic. Okay, we can go ahead and get the APU off. And just keep the taxi speed nice and slow. We are a ginormous plane. So we're on taxi lane 2 west south to Alpha down to 34 left. As we'll be waiting on landing traffic. So there's one, the little jet there. Okay, we are going really quick. Okay. Get on that guideline. So we'll probably be waiting on United to land. Maybe not. We do have a bit of a taxi. We had to get all the way down to the end of the runway. The southwest is going to go to the other runway. Pretty sharp turn to start heading south. The United should be on their way in for, yep, there's the United.
Salt Lake traffic, United 3030 is short final 34 left. Salt Lake.
Alright, let's judge the landing. Well, it'll be us, because we're going to be holding for him. Here is the Delta de-ice pad right here. Or coming up on Delta de-ice pad. Where all the Delta planes go and get de-iced, and sometimes planes just park here in the summer when they're waiting for takeoff. Oh, this has a shun shade. That is actually pretty cool. Alright, gotta turn a little bit to the right here. Oh, let's see this landing, United. Let's see this landing, because you're in a 3-7. So yeah, you gotta get that good one. Oh, 737. See, where are we going to be holding at? Alpha 1. And Salt Lake City traffic, Walker 1580 heavy holding at Alpha 1 for landing traffic. Salt Lake City. Pretty cool, we're gonna be... Oh, they're a little high. It's a little high. They overshot the 1,000 foot. Still got down about 1,500 feet further than they should have been. Salt Lake City traffic, Walker 1588 heavy, lining up runway 34 left. Salt Lake City traffic. Big ol' plane.
Salt Lake traffic, United 3030 is clear at 34 left. We'll be taxiing over to the gates via Bravo. Salt Lake.
So let me make sure we have the correct flap setting, right? It's flaps 1. Flaps 1, yes. Okay. Get aligned with the center line of the runway. Okay, there we are. So turn off our taxi camera, don't need that no more. Flaps, ground spoilers armed. Flaps 1. Transponder can go to on. Run mode C. Auto brake set to RTO. Where are the auto brakes on here again? Go up here. RTO and takeoff config test. Normal, predicted wind shear off. Right, we need U on. Auto on U, auto on U, auto on U. Still +5. Okay. And Salt Lake City traffic, Walker 1588, taking off runway 34 left on the rugged 3 departures, Salt Lake City traffic. Okay, off the brakes. Maintain center line. 80 knots. Maintain that center line. Stay on that center line. Okay. B1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. And flyer. Climbing a little bit harder than we need to be climbing. There we go. Salt Lake City traffic, Walker 1588 clear, runway 34 left, Salt Lake City traffic. Okay. And it wants us to pull back power, so we're now derating the power. And fly it till 10,000. Keep it on those flight directors. And go ahead and raise the flaps. We're gonna have to pull up now. Okay. Put that back in north. Yeah, all right. Unarm the ground spoilers. I'm just gonna hand flyer up to 10,000, then we'll let the autopilot take over. We're on our way out of Salt Lake City, Utah, down to McDowell Air Force Base in Tampa. $10,000. Let autopilot take over. Should probably set an altitude. Okay. So we just have to be at 12,000 by rugged. Okay, that's... Why does it want us to decelerate? What is our cruise again? The one information I forgot to look at. 370. Wow, we're going up there. So there's Hill Air Force Base right off the nose. Gear, okay, so after takeoff checklist, gears up. Lights off. Turn off the APU, but you don't need that on. Yeah, then climbing and... I don't know why the plane is telling us to decelerate when we're on FMS speed. We shouldn't need to decelerate. Engines are fine. They're not overheating. Amps are fine. Engines 1 and 2 are a little bit harder than 3 and 4, but I don't see that as a problem. Let me make sure I do have faults enabled, right? Yeah. Okay. So we may have to divert or something like that, just due to the fact of random faults. So we're being followed by a Southwest. But I assure you we are a lot faster than Mr. Southwest here. And we're in the air over the mountains of Salt Lake City, of Utah and Colorado. Still a lot of clouds because there was a massive storm here yesterday. Oh yeah, look at all those mountains. Just some Rolls-Royce Trents just purring away. But yeah, now you can just slightly hear the hum of the engines from the flight deck. Okay. Now let's make sure fuel-wise we're looking good. Fuel-wise. So wait, when do we step climb? Golf Charlie Kilo to 390. Okay. Oh, yep. Pull that to standard. We're above 18,000 feet. Okay. This is the wrong. This is the updated one. There we go. So 75.2 when we get here. It looks like we'll be a little bit over that number. Real quick, I think with this one I can turn up that just a little bit. That sound scares me. I think we're having a failure. Oh, we might be spot on actually. What was it? It was at Low Frog. 75.2 thousand pounds of fuel. Might be only 1,000 pounds over, which could be aided by a really fast taxi. As when there's no ramp congestion, Salt Lake has pretty decent taxi times. 145, 75.8 when we got there. 75.8. Look at all just the pure whiteness of the clouds. So we're off and in the air. Oh, out of Salt Lake City International Airport. Flaps up. Oh, yep. Doing its thing. It's transferring fuel into the trim tank. As it does. There's always fuel in the trim tank on all of these, no matter what. There's always fuel in there. Oh no, they're the Rolls-Royce Trent 500s. Okay, yeah, there we go. 500s. Hey, and you go to progress. Where's our top of climb supposed to be? Really spot on with the top of climb? Okay. Yeah, our top climb will be slightly after there. Damn, we're going direct to a lot of places. Don't need that anymore, we can. Follow our flight. There you go, now it's not just a mess of lines. And we'll have to be on Kansas City Center soon. What the hell plane is that? And we're at our top of climb. So we've leveled off at our top of climb of 370. So why does it have us in a descent? We shouldn't be in a descent right now. Is there no step climbs on this flight plan? No, there is. The 390 at LA. Get 390 dialed in. We're gonna be flying high. 390 is a high flight level. This thing can do it though. It's just we are gonna be high in the sky. Okay, we're off our star. Or not star, our SID, standard instrument departure. Trim tank transfer in progress, and we got 300 nautical miles. estimated fuel on board. I'd say we're gonna land really low. Oh god, we gotta better be watching our fuel. We're 71.7. We're still over. Our we're still burning via our paper flight plan correct amount of fuel, so I'm not worrying too much that this is saying estimated fuel on board is going to be 200 pounds. I think that is estimating us doing a descent right now, which we're not. So feel the radar, the weather radar on. It should be on 122.8, and then as of, oh no, Denver Center's online, so. Oh yeah, CPDLC. Yay! So I could just go, we'll just contact him. So it's Kilo Zulu Delta Victor. So we're gonna go here and go to the A2 menu. We're gonna go to the ATC menu, and we are going to go to connections, notification, Kilo Zulu Delta Victor. So Kilo Zulu Delta Victor. Throw that in there. And then what are we gonna, 127650. 127 6 50. We're gonna swap over to that.
Alright, you've heard from Eldora, United 1510.
Denver City Southwest 938, 15,200 descending via.
Southwest 938, Denver Center, good evening. Denver altimeter 3015, expect ILS runway 34 right approach.
ILS 34 at 930.
So 20 nautical miles. Denver Center, Walker 1588 with you at flight level 370, 20 miles, 21 miles east of Vernal.
Walker 1588, Denver Center, radar contact position is reported, good evening.
Then we just notify him. Okay, what? Kilo Zulu Delta Victor. Kilo Zulu Delta Victor.
Denver Center, United 568, about 26 miles north of the North Platte VOR, flight level 380. Hello.
United 568, Denver Center, squawk 5153.
5153, United 568.
Denver Center, United 189 requesting push and
Yeah,
start.
yes, it won't notify him.
United 189, Denver Center, push and start, straight back, stop first line, call for taxi.
Straight back first line, United 189.
Denver Center, hello, DOCOM 977, flight level 400.
Got
DOCOM
Denver Center.
977, Denver Center, squawk 2136.
2136-977.
United 568 radar contact 23 miles north of the North Platte VOR, flight level 380.
Denver Center, hello, United 2211 is with you, flight level 370.
United 2211, Denver Center, good evening.
Let me see.
.com 977 radar contact 40 miles east of the Gill VOR, flight level 400.
977.
Alright, so we're flying with ATC. I wish I could get this to work. Notify.
Denver Center, good day. Cargo Lux 4422, flight level 390.
Cargo Lux 4422, Denver Center, good evening.
Good evening, Denver Center, Giant 411 Heavy, flight level 370.
Giant 411, Denver Center, good evening. Southwest 936, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,936.
Denver Center, low, American 2447, flight level 370, west of the Mesa VOR.
American 2447, Denver Center, good evening.
Denver.com 72815 to the west of Rattlesnake, flight level 410.
.com 728, Denver Center, good evening. United 1510 at Eldora, cleared ILS, runway 35 left approach.
Eldora, cleared ILS 35 left, United 1510.
We are going fast. I wish the CPTLC actually was working though. It's kind of sad that it isn't. CPDLC is so cool because I could just we could just text message the controller. Kinda sad that CPDLC isn't working.
Denver Center, United 189, heavy requesting taxi. We did plan 34 left if that's possible.
United 189 heavy, we can do that for you. Runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha November, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Alpha November, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha, United 189.
Southwest 938, turn left, heading 080.
Left 080, Southwest
Denver Center, Southwest 1842. I see you just popped on. We're on short final, runway 34 right.
Southwest 1842 continues since I saw you in United 1906 doing a mating ritual. Runway 34 right, clear to land, your discretion.
Yeah, I was getting kind of nervous. I thought he was going to kiss me there for a second.
Yeah, 1906 hasn't called me. I wasn't going to disturb you guys on the final.
Cover ground, United 1624, radio check.
Southwest 938, you're 7 miles from Boeing. Turn left heading 020, maintain 9,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 34 right approach.
Oscar G0 9000 and cleared ILS 34 right approach, Southwest 930.
American 2447, radar contact lost.
Sunny, United 1624, radio check.
United 1624, sure, yeah, it's working. I assume you could hear me when I was talking to other people.
No, I didn't hear you. Request push and start.
United 1624, let me know where you're at.
Center, Southwest 1842. Can we get a landing clearance?
Southwest 1842, I gave you one.
Oh, Southwest 1842, clear to land, runway 34 right.
Yep, told you landing your discretion for the clear to land because of the other United. I was not, you guys were not under my control on that.
Denver Center, Delta 8642 is ready for push and start with Tango.
United A642, Denver Center, push on to Alpha Alpha, face west.
Alpha Alpha and face west, Delta 8642.
United 1624, red, Alpha 49.
Southwest 938, wind 050 at 9er, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Southwest 938.
Aircraft calling for pushback, squawk normal. United 560, descend via the AL3 arrival, Denver landing north.
Descend via the AL3 for United 568.
.com 977, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, .com 977.
Good evening, Denver, Center Skywest 4133, over at Aspen, requesting IFR over Los Angeles as filed.
Skywest 4133, Denver Center, clearance request, standby. United 1624 heavy, push it, start straight back, stop first line, call for taxi. Yeah, 1624, yes, sir, trying to disconnect it, good night. Southwest 1842, join Fox, taxi ramp this frequency.
Join Fox, will taxi this frequency.
United 1510, wind 040 at 7, correction 060 at 6, runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, 1510. American 136 heavy, mic check.
Skywest 4133, Denver Center, cleared to Los Angeles International. We're going to go the Lens 1 departure instead of the Pick and 5. Lens 1 departure, Lens then is filed. Climb and maintain 16,000, departure with me, squawk 0610.
Clear the Lens 1 departure as filed. 160 initial, squawk 0610, Skywest 4133.
Skywest 4133, read back correct, advise ready to taxi. Aspen altimeter 3001, expect runway 33 for departure.
3001, expect 33 for departure, Skywest 4133, thank you.
Alright, what is this waypoint called that we're coming up on? Lamar.
Denver Center United 1302, Bravo 39, requesting push. We have Tango.
United 1302, squawk normal.
Squawk normal. United 1302.
American 1G6 Heavy, make check.
Okay, aircraft, calling mic checks, guys. Please listen frequency or check on your own frequencies for your mic checks. I'm fairly busy right now, and it's just taking up airspace.
Apologies, then American 1G6 Heavy, inbound Larvae at flight level 350.
American 136, Denver Center, good evening. United 189 Heavy, RNAV to foams, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV to foams, 34 left, clear for takeoff, United 189.
Flying over the storms.
Delta 8642 is ready for taxi.
Delta 8642, runway 25, taxi via Alpha Alpha Golf.
25 via Alpha Alpha Golf, Delta 8642.
Southwest 938, welcome to Denver. Join Foxtrot, taxi to the ramp, have a good night.
Foxtrot to the ramp, Southwest 938.
United 2211, Kansas City Center is offline, radar service terminated for exchange approved, good night.
Over to advisor, good night, United 2211.
Denver Center, Skywest 4133, ready for taxi, Aspen.
United 1510, welcome to Denver. Join Mike, taxi to the ramp, have a good night.
My taxi to the ramp, United 1510.
Skywest 4133, runway 33, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to 33, Skywest 4133.
United 189 Heavy, radar contacts altitude.
6,300, United 189.
Yeah, 189 Heavy, roger that, climb and maintain. Flight level 340.
340, 189.
United 1302, your transponder, squawking normal means turn your transponder on to mode C, which is TARA is probably the best thing to do, and make sure you're squawking the squawk code that's sent to you in your PDC.
Thank you so much, United 1302.
United 189 Heavy, clear direct quarters.
Say the direct for 189 again.
United 189 clear direct Coors, the name of your departure.
Clear direct Coors, 189.
At 1302, there you are. Actually, hold your push for a second. You've got a company aircraft coming behind you there on Bravo November.
Affirm, United 1302.
Kilo Zulu Delta Victor.
United 1302, push straight back, stop first line, call for taxi.
Push straight back, first line. We'll call for taxi. United 1302.
It's always cool when ATC is actually up.
977, it's working.
Big old contrails were leaving.
And I've made $30 in 15 minutes on radio checks today. Vatsim 98070, center maintain flight level 200. Vatsim 97070, center maintain flight level 200. SkyWest 4133, wind 150 at 9er, gust to 19er, caution, strong tailwind, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Delta 8642, RNAV foams, runway 25, clear to takeoff.
RNAV to foams, runway 25, clear to take off, Delta 8642.
Them some big engines.
Southwest 938, approve as requested.
We should have 58,000 by the time we get to Lamar.
United 568
Oh, yeah.
Heavy, expect RNAV Zulu, runway 35, right approach. Did a dog transition, Denver altimeter 3015.
Okay, we'll expect the RNAV Zulu confirm 35 right or 34 right for United 568 Heavy.
That would be 35 right, the dog transition.
Alright, RNAV Zulu 35 right, dog transition, United 568 Heavy.
.com 977, descend and maintain 16,000, speed 210 knots, Aspen altimeter 3001, expect the localizer DME echo approach from Red Table.
16,000, 210 knots, and low DME echo 15977.
SkyWest 4133, radar contacts altitude.
11,000 for Skywest 4133.
SkyWest 4133, climb and maintain flight level 320.
320 Skywest 3133.
Denver Center United 1302, ready for taxi.
United 1302, runway
Ooh,
25,
Jacksonville
taxi
Center's
via Bravo
online.
November Golf.
Runway 25, Bravo November Golf, United 1302.
Delta 8642, radar contacts altitude.
Coming up to 8,000, Delta 8642.
Delta 8642, climb and maintain flight level 340, clear direct Connor.
340 direct Connor, Delta 8642.
Aircraft calling, I believe that was SkyWest 1971. You sounded really far away from your mic. Push and start, straight back, stop, first line, call for taxi.
You need Miami Center to come online to help us land.
Okay, yeah, your background noise sounds really good. It sounds like your microphone is like on top of your head or something. SkyWest 4133, clear direct junction.
Clear direct junction, SkyWest 4133.
Center SkyWest 1971. Is this any better or is it worse?
That is much better. It sounds normal now.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, SkyWest 1971. Denver Center, SkyWest 1971, we're ready to taxi at Bravo Sierra.
SkyWest 1971, runway 25, taxi via Alpha November Golf.
25 Alpha November Golf, SkyWest 1971.
United 550 to Canada, request push.
Aircraft calling Sagan.
United 550 with information Canada, request push.
United 550, Denver Center. Your microphone's a little weak, but I can understand you now. Push it, start, straight back, first line, call for taxi.
Push straight back on the first line of the call.
Denver, hello, United 140 information Tango request start at Concourse Alpha.
United 140 Heavy, Denver Center. Push it, start, straight back, stop, first line, call for taxi.
Straight back, stop at first line, call for taxi, United 140.
United 1302, RNAV Breckham, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25, RNAV clear for takeoff. United 1302.
Yeah, 1302, that was Breckham. RNAV to Breckham.
RNAV to Breckham, clear for takeoff, runway 25. United 1302.
.com 970, descend and maintain 14,000.
14,000.com.
.com 728, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8 connect.
328, 728.
.com 977, cross red table at 14,000, add red table cleared, localize your DME echo approach.
Red table at 14 and at red table cleared loc DME 15.
United 568 at Dog, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 35, right approach.
At Dog, cleared RNAV Zulu 35 right approach, United 568.
United 550 with taxi.
United 550, runway 25, taxi via Alpha November Golf.
25 via Alpha November Golf.
Denver Center, Southwest 510, FUB with 340, about 42 miles southeast of Hill City.
Southwest 510, Denver Center, good evening. Giant 411 Heavy, correction, Giant 411, Minneapolis offline radar service terminated for exchange proof, good day.
And going to advisory, Giant 411. Have a good weekend, Denver.
Denver Census Skywest 4133, request nice break for 5 minutes.
Giant 4133, report back.
Watch out, Skywest 4133.
Skywest 1971, RNAV foams, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
RNAV foam, Skyway 1971.
Skywest 1971, confirm, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 25, RNAV foam, Skywest 1971.
United 1382 radar contact
140,
altitude.
ready for taxi.
United 1382 radar contacts altitude. United 1302, say altitude.
United 1302, 10,000 feet.
United 1302, climb and maintain flight level 360, clear direct Baylor.
Climb flight level 360, direct Baylor, United 1302.
Okay, no call.
Get a 140, ready for taxi.
.com 977, wind 150 at 9er, gust to 19er, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land 15, 977, thanks.
United 568, wind 040 at 4, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, United 568.
Skywest 1971, radar contacts altitude.
We're passing 5800, Skywest 1971.
Skywest 1971, climb and maintain flight level 200.
200, Skywest 1971.
Aircraft calling taxi, say call sign only.
United 140.
United 140 heavy, runway 25, taxi via Alpha November Golf.
Runway 25, where Alpha November Golf, United 140.
Oh yeah, there's that 47. Just drag racing with us over here. Oh, they're going to Bermuda. So we're going to be lonely again. Coming up soon because Memphis and Kansas City is offline.
Denver Center, hello, 5 Echo, November 625 Echo Bravo with you, climbing through flight level 435 for flight level 450.
Number 625, Echo Bravo, Denver Center, good evening. United 550, RNAV Breckham, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, they're not a conflict, as you can see them here. That's the other airplane. 1,900 feet above, so we're over 1,000 feet clear of each other.
Denver Center, Pacific 7260 Heavy, flight level 380, 90 miles east of McCook, VOR.
Pacific 7260, Denver Center, good evening.
Center.com 977 is clear 1533.
.com 977, taxi ramp Alpha, have a good day.
There's Mr. Cargo. Looks. Let's try and get the
Denver
camera
Center,
on
United
him.
568,
There
clear
he is.
35 right at Papa 7.
747
United
800.
568 Heavy, taxi ramp via Papa 7, Echo
Big
Delta,
old cargo
Lima to the
plane.
gate.
Papa 7, Echo Delta, Lima to the gate. United 568 Heavy, thanks for being on, really appreciate it.
United 550, radar contacts altitude. I believe you said 7,000. That'll work. Climb and maintain. Flight level 380. Clear direct Baylor.
Climb again 380, clear direct Baylor,
United 140 Heavy, RNAV Breckham, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Breckham, runway 25, clear for takeoff, United 140.
Denver Center, ISO 670 at Denver Alpha 39, registration change.
That Iceland 670. Iceland 670, push and start approved, straight back, stop, first line, call for taxi.
And there's cargo Lux flying
And expect runway 34
right
left.
over us, pretty much. Right behind us. They're on their way down to Austin Bergstorm.
Yeah, we got 34 left for you. All set up.
That is just
Okay, thank you.
pretty. That's just super cool to see that. We just passed Lamar and we have. Be nice if I could pull down over some fucking sunshades over here.
Denver Sky was 3784, fly
That was 3784 Denver Center, good evening.
Skywest 4133 reporting back.
Skywest 4133, roger.
59.5. And what was our actual at Lamar? We're fine. Ignore that.
United 140 Heavy, radar contacts altitude.
Passing 6,300, climbing 5230, United 140.
United 140 Heavy, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Coming double 30 United 1.
Cargolux 4422. Kansas City Center's offline. Radar service terminated for exchange priority.
Over to Unicom. Thanks a lot, Cargolux 4422.
Walker 1588. Kansas City offline. Radar service terminated for exchange priority.
Over to Unicom. Good day. Walker 1588 heavy.
386, sorry about that.
Alright, we're back over to the ghost frequency. And we'll go ahead and do our step climb. So, how much fuel should we have when we get to Tulsa? Tulsa, we should be at 46,000. It would be great if I could get the goddamn sun out of here. Piece of shit. Why don't I have the side sunshades? I only got the front sunshade. Which is cool that they actually have the sunshade, but they should be ones for the side. You can pull up the tray table, right? You can. I forgot you can do this. The cool thing about Airbus. How do I get this thing to go away? I don't need the tray table anymore. I just wanted to do the cool thing. There you go. Tray table, go away. Oh, yes. Yes, the cool thing Airbus can do. Boeing pilots can't do that. You don't get a cool tray table that sits right in front of you that comes straight from the front. Okay, made it to our next flight level. Oh, I'm good. How are you? And I love this plane. This thing is so beautiful. Such a beautiful absolutely beautiful plane. Sadly, it was the right plane at the wrong time. Also, its younger brother is underpowered as all hell. On our way down to MacDill Air Force Base in Tampa. Currently flying through Kansas City Center, which is offline in Vatsim right now. So is Memphis. But we do have Houston, Jacksonville, and Miami. So we have the people that can actually get me into the airbase on runway 05. We're flying over towards Tulsa right now. Overflying Garden City. And then when we land at MacDill, we're going to be flying back to Utah, either back into SLC or Hill Air Force Base. Just don't know which of the two I want to fly into. Hill has a really difficult approach to do, though. Flying at 39,000 feet, which is just extraordinarily high. Gotta love being able to go that high. Max flight level 410? That's so high. Oh, Memphis Center might get online because it looks like Memphis is coming alive. We might get Memphis Center. That'd be really sick. Because then we'd be controlled all the way in. As long as everybody stays online, we'd get controlled all the way into MacDill from Memphis Center onwards. So next controller we'll be contacting will be Houston Center if they stay online, which is 134425. Still a little bit out from Memphis Center though. I forget how high the 340 is able to fly, just 340 is pretty high for a commercial airliner. Still a little bit out from Tulsa. How are we looking on fuel? 53,000. Flight plan says at Tulsa 46,000. Yeah. So right now we're just doing just fine. Fuel is on point, so getting closer, surely but slowly. At least the sun's not being an issue anymore. This is decent. We haven't got an air yet, which or a fault yet, which I'm glad. You know, faults kind of suck. So I'm glad we haven't got a fault yet. Is always good. As I do have, they are enabled, right? I do have my random faults enabled. Yeah. So we can end up with an error, of course, if it's like something super bad. We'll probably just ignore it because Vatsim controllers don't like to deal with certain stuff, but something that's a little simple that, you know, might make the landing a little hard or something like that. Sounds like a fun time to me. That reminds me, can I request landing data? No, just takeoff. Let's see, do I fly through Atlanta Center? Oh yeah, I go completely through Atlanta Center. Oh, yeah, so I avoid Houston and I go straight through Atlanta here. So this is Atlanta Center into Jacksonville Center where we will start our approach into MacDill. So once we get here, we should get vectors to 05 or whatever runway. Zero 05 should still be fine. And Orlando is our diversion airport. to Tulsa. Fuel there was supposed to be 48 or 46,000. The Tulsa 46.0 is our expected fuel amount at Tulsa. 71 miles, 70 miles. Shouldn't be too bad. Well, our next center is actually going to be Atlanta at 132,975. Just get that tuned, so once we get over there, we just call them right up. It's all direct today, isn't it? Direct. You do have a SID, right? Yeah, the McDill 1 departure. Okay. So depending on the runway you take off, you just fly that direction, okay? And then it's just vectored. Okay, so be a really easy departure out of here. So that's from the south. Also from the south. From the north. And from the east. This is from like the northwest. How did we end up high on altitude? Get our asses over to Tulsa, boys. So we fly here and then we just expect vectors to what we need to do. Probably gonna be turned down here and then turn in. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard of an arrival into MacDo. Looking relatively easy. Especially because now we're gonna have controllers on board. Oh wait, I did keep the manual in there. I do like that. I did not remove the manual, so it still has us going to manual and vectoring the plane to where it needs to be. Shouldn't be too hard of a flight. Almost done. Got about an hour and a little over an hour and 45 to go as we're reaching Tulsa. That means we're flying over Tulsa International Airport soon. We're over Oklahoma. Sierra still, yeah, 22 nautical miles from Tulsa, but yeah, just a nice, short, smooth ride left to go. Definitely be dark by the time we're landing, so we'll be landing in the dark. Oh yeah, we're 1,000 pounds over, so that's fine. We're perfectly fine. We're 1,000 pounds over, which isn't bad. A little bit better fuel mileage, but I mean nothing too crazy. Let's just do a quick calculation right now while we're en route, see what it's looking. So current wind is 80 at 13. Okay, that is correct. Temp 25. UNH, dry, anti-ice will be off. Lighting config will be full. Okay, not too bad. 6,000, it's saying 6,000 foot. So that was based on our current weights. Of course, we're gonna wait to put in all of that stuff, the departure, the actual stuff. And that's even with a brake mode of low, so. In 11,000 foot runway, we shouldn't have to worry. Very long runway. Pretty strong winds though. 080 gusting 21. 13 gusting 21. That's some pretty decent winds in Tampa. Almost to Fort City. Fort City, Arkansas? Or no, sorry, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Fort Smith, not Fort City. Fort Smith, Arkansas. And our next waypoint's in Mississippi, Meridian. Meridian, Mississippi will be next after Fort Smith, Arkansas. Then we'll have a brief moment in Atlanta Center, then off to Jacksonville Center. Then we'll be heading down the coast of Florida. Oh yeah, I never looked at this. So we just want to get down to 11,000. goofs is 11,000 max. So then we'll have to descend after that down to 1,600. To intercept the glide slope to fly the ILS, because ILS is just going to be the easiest. I mean, shit, I could fly the visual with the ILS as just a backup. Oh, and there's Fort Smith, Arkansas. As the sun sets behind us, oh, there we go. Soon to be. Fort Smith, Arkansas. So I was estimating that we're landing with 200 pounds. don't need the dome light on right now. Where is it? It'd just be nice and dark in here. Those guys is up on brightness. Oh, you can have a light shine on there. Okay. Up the brightness on the McDoos. Let's see, do any of the upcoming centers no, none of them have. CP DLC, it looks like. We'll try it anyways once we get over there. Sun's just about completely set. There's a lot of airports nearby. See a big city off in the distance. What city is that going to be? Little Rock's over there. Yeah, that's Little Rock. southwest in front of us. Just crossed right in front of us. A little bit below us, though. That must be Little Rock's airport. I know, that is Birmingham. Or no, not Birmingham. Yeah, Little Rock. Little Rock, yeah. Birmingham's at, Mississippi. Alabama, right. As we're on our way down south. The sun has set. Nice night landing into McDill Air Force Base. are you doing in the trim tank, bro? Shouldn't there be no fuel in the trim tank by this point? Oh no, okay, there's 200 pounds that is just stuck and you're just gonna continually try and transfer it out. Okay. Be my guest play and try and transfer out the 200 pounds that is stuck in the trim. Go ahead. I really think the only way to get that 200 pounds out would be to pull a circuit breaker that opens, just completely opens the tank up. It's a thing they do on the older 320s and 319s that have the outer cells in their tanks. If the valve doesn't open on its own, you pull the circuit breaker and the problem solved. Put it on MEL. Oh, now we're transferred from the outers. Fuel, where's fuel? Fuel. Oh, okay, the outers are just going into 1 and 4. Why has 1 burned the least amount of fuel, even though it's the one connected to the APU? And we're running the APU. Yet 2, 3, and 4 somehow have burned more fuel than 1. Boy, hey. Well, no, because this is number 1 has burned the most fuel though, but it has the most fuel in its tank. What? Airbus being an Airbus. Airbus is weird. Oh, we're about to have to be back on ATC. I gotta be contacting Atlanta Center here in a second. Means we're almost to our destination, actually. About an hour to go. Not too bad. Yep, so we're about to have to contact Atlanta Center. Atlanta, and then we'll go to Jacksonville, then we go to Miami. So, just gotta get through our centers. Miami will be the ones landing us. coming close to our next center. We'll be with Atlanta Center a little bit after our next waypoint. Of Meridian. Atlanta Center, that right there.
Level 340, 10 miles north of Matthew.
Delta 1487, Atlanta Center ident.
They told me to ident. I gotta remember. How do I ident on this guy? Right there, ident.
Delta 804, Washington Center offline. Radar service terminator. Change of advisor frequency approved. Good day. United 1361, leaving our space to the east. Washington Center offline. Change of advisor frequency approved. Good day.
So we got, there's going to be a tiny
United
bit in there.
3295, connect Jacksonville Center 135.92. Good day.
135.92 for United 3295. Good night.
Air Mexico 750, connect Atlanta approach 133.47. Good day.
Over approach 33.47. Aeromexico 750. Thank you, sir. See you in the next one.
Delta 1487 radar contact 20 miles southeast of Shelby VOR. Descent at pilot's discretion maintain flight level 240.
PD down to 240, Delta 1487.
Oh, Tuscaloosa. Up to the north, huh?
Cedar Jet 201, cross Aussie at a maintain 14,000, Hartsfield altimeter 3042.
Say again, please.
Cedar 201, correction. Cross Aussie at a maintain 14,000, Hartsfield altimeter 304.
Descended to flight level 140.
to
CedarJet 201, just verify it's going to be Aussie, so you can descend whenever you want. Just make sure you're at Aussie at 14,000 for CedarJet 201.
American 2022, connect Jacksonville Center 135.92.
3592 for American 2022, sir.
Turkish 1069, leaving airspace to the east. Washington Center offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved today.
We'll probably do it 20 miles past Meridian. Be southeast of it. Orlando. Everybody going to Orlando. Then we have a guy going to Miami. A lot of people going to Orlando.
Sierra Foxtrot 153, Tacoma altimeter 3046, say altitude.
(153) established at 12,000 feet. Altimeter 3046.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Walker 1588 Heavy with you at flight level 390, 22 miles southeast of Meridian.
Walker 1588, radar contact, good evening.
Atlanta Center, good evening. American 691 with you at 1000 for 16,000.
American 691, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, American 691.
Delta 1487, cross chipper at a maintain 13,000. 250 knots, Hartsfield altimeter 3042.
Cross shipper 13,000 and 250 knots. Altimeter 3042, Delta 1487.
Oh, and now we'll get handed over to Jacksonville Center. 135925. 135 925. Won't be in Atlanta Center for very long. We'll be on our way over in a second because we're almost to the start of
Last
the
aircraft calling second.
We'll just get the caster on because we're going to be starting our descent, and we can go ahead and put in our destination information.
Southwest 4546, Atlanta Center, ident.
So we can go ahead, put in this information.
Ident Southwest 4546.
3021. Temperature of 24. Wind is 070 for 9 knots, 070 for 09. And our decision altitude
Atlanta Center.
will be
Atlanta Center, sorry. Delta 1785 with you 350.
LS 250, 250 on the radar. And we'll do full landing config. So we got all that info in. Perfection.
Southwest 4556 radar contacts 20 miles south of Greensboro. Climb maintain flight level 380.
Up to 380, Southwest 4546.
Southwest 455, connect Atlanta approach 133.47. Good day. CedarJet 201, connect Atlanta approach 133.47. Good day.
Pretty cool if Tampa approach would get on because they would control us into
201. Good day.
our airport instead of having Miami have to do
Atlanta
it.
Center, Delta 1224, level at flight level 340.
Delta 1224, Atlanta Center, IDEN.
Atlanta Center, American 2107, just about to hit your airspace from the northeast.
American 2107, Atlanta Center, IDEN.
Roger, we're identing it. We started our descent into, or requesting started descent into Charlotte.
American 2107, descend via Chelsea 6 arrival. Charlotte altimeter 3045, Charlotte's landing north. Your radar contact 50 miles southeast of Pulaski.
3045, descend Chelsea 6 into Charlotte, 2107.
Let's see where our descent will be called.
Delta 1224, radar contact 20 miles south of
in
Pulaski.
Jacksonville. Oh. We should get handed off here in a minute or two. And go ahead and actually bring that range down. We're about to start our arrival into the airport.
Atlanta Center, American 18 with you, 28,000.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 3219, checking in 50270.
Southwest 3219, Atlanta Center, IDEN. American 18, Atlanta Center, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 190.
Descend pilot's discretion, and what was after the pilot's discretion for American 18?
American 18, pilot's discretion 190.
Down to 190 and pilot's discretion for American 18.
Last time, Southwest 3219. I'm sorry, my headphone was turned on. Can you repeat that one more time if you're able to hear me?
Southwest 3219, Atlanta Center, IDEN.
IDEN 3219.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 4528 with you, flight level 330, and just reaching our top of descent.
Southwest 4528, Atlanta Center, IDEN, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 290.
Descend pilot's discretion, maintain 290 for Southwest 4528 and ident.
Southwest 3219, radar contacts 30 miles east of Rocket VOR, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion on the 240, Southwest 3219.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1785.
Delta 1785, Atlanta Center, descend via Sith to arrival, Hartsfield altimeter 3042.
All right, get our descent ready.
Descend via the Sith to arrival for Delta 1785.
And Atlanta Center, Delta 1733, climbing up to 14,000, passing 127.
Delta 1733, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 310.
We're good on fuel. We are way good on fuel. I'm glad. Oh. Plane was scaring me there for a minute. Does it still say, okay, no, okay, the number's now coming up. It's now realizing we're going to have enough fuel.
American 783, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 220 to delete speed restrictions.
220 and delete the speeds, American 783.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Sun Country 1948, 10.5, climb up 16,000.
Sun Country 1948, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 340, delete speed restriction.
Alright, 340, delete the speed restrictions, 1948.
Atlanta Center, American Airlines 07 descending via the Chisel 6 descent. Approach into Charlotte, 28,000 feet and descending.
Delta 1487, connect Atlanta approach 133.47, good day.
13347, Delta 1487, take care.
Should be getting handed off here in a minute or two.
Southwest 4528, cross chipper to maintain 13,250 knots, Hartsfield altimeter to 3042.
Okay.
Say again for Southwest 4528, you were breaking up.
Southwest 4528, cross chipper at a maintain 13,250 knots, Hartsfield altimeter 3042.
Cross chipper at maintain 13,250 knots, altimeter 3042, Southwest 4528.
Southwest 3219, cross chipper at a maintain 13,250 knots, Hartsfield altimeter 3042.
Cross chipper at and maintain 13,000 at 250 knots, Atlanta altimeter 3049er, Southwest 3219.
United 1401, connect Atlanta approach 133.47, good day.
133.47 for United 1401. Thank you.
Atlanta Center Delta 1658 climbing 11.4, 14,000.
Delta 1658, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 390.
Up to 390, Delta 1658.
American 2107, connect Charlotte approach 120.5, good day.
This should be handed over.
Atlanta Center, American 007, flight level 220, descending via the Chisel 6 and Charlotte.
American 2107, contact Charlotte approach 120.5, good day.
20.5C.
American 007 radar
Charlotte
contact,
approach,
descend
American
via
2107,
Chelsea 6
descending via the
arrival,
Chelsea
landing
6
north, Charlotte altimeter
arrival,
3045.
21,000.
Altimeter 3045, Chelsea 6 arrival in Charlotte, American Airlines 007.
Yes, Atlanta Center, good evening, American 676, special 15,000 or 16,000.
American 676, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 340, delete speed restrictions.
Alright, 340, delete the speed for American 676.
American 691, cross Aussie at a maintain 14,000, Hartsfield altimeter 3042.
Cross Aussie at 14,000, American 671.
Okay. There should be a heavy that you need to hand off.
SF 153, descend and maintain 9,000, Hartsfield altimeter 3042.
I'm in Jacksonville. I shouldn't be in Atlanta anymore.
Southwest 3219, do not exceed 280 knots in the transition.
Don't exceed 280 knots in transition, Southwest 3219.
Atlanta Center Delta 1785.
Delta 1785, Atlanta Center.
Is it okay if we get the approach for runway 10?
Line approach will give that to you. Break. Walker 1588, connect Jacksonville Center now 135.92, good day.
Over to 135.925 for Walker 1588 heavy. Good day. Jacksonville Center, Walker 1588 heavy with you, flight level 390.
Walker 1588, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Good cross Mady at 11,000. Tampa area altimeter is 3023.
Ross Mady at 11,000. Tampa altimeter 3023. So it's just going to be pilot's discretion because Matey is on the approach, right? Yeah. So yeah, pilot's discretion. Once we hit our top of descent, we will descend. So. It has us hitting it from there, so shit. The Matey to arrival into Mecto. So
America 322, Meyer Space to the north. Washington said I quit. Radar services terminated for change approved. Monitor advisory 12, have a safe flight.
On over advisory, American 322, thanks for your help. Adios.
See ya.
You wanna stop doing this?
Yeah, 1939, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Got a little bit till our top of descent.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. This is November 12 Whiskey, play Leo 1.
November 12 Whiskey, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Jackson Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 54, flight level 350.
Spirit Wings 54, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
What is our fuel for 26.5? We'll be a little heavy. We'll be a little bit over that. Progress. Keep thinking we're in a descent right now. We're not in the descent quite yet. A little bit more and we'll be in the descent. I mean, 0.81 Mach is not bad. We're pretty fast into
Jacksonville Center, American 2322 at 12,000 feet.
American 2322, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. American 2322, squawk, actually ident for me.
Idented, and we're down north of Tampa over the Gulf.
Yep, American 2322, radar contact about 30 miles to the northeast of the St. Petersburg VOR, climb maintain flow at 340.
Oh no, Miami Center got offline.
2322.
Delta 2881, contact Orlando approach 124.8. See ya.
Over to approach 24.8, Delta 2881 heavy. We'll see ya.
Atlanta Center is offline. Big sad.
And then Jessica Delta Center, Delta 1733, 47 miles from Jackson at flight level 310.
Aircraft calling just the call sign. Couldn't understand what you said.
Delta 1733.
Aircraft calling. I heard. Is it a Delta aircraft?
Affirmative, Delta 1733.
Oh, Delta 1733. Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Jack Center, Delta 1658, climbing flight level 296 for 390.
Delta 1658. Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Jack Center, American 1255, and take a 5-minute break.
Aircraft calling just the call sign.
American 1255.
You asking for a 5-minute?
5 minutes, please.
5 minutes approved. Give me a call when you're back.
Jacksonville Center, this is American 770, climbing to flight level 230.
American 770, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. I'll give you higher in about 6 minutes here.
Roger, American 770.
Jacksonville Center, American 1749, 10.4, climbing 16,000.
American 1749, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Climbing, maintain flight level 360.
Oh, 360, American 1749.
American 2022, cross Olean at 13,000. Tampa altimeter is 3023.
3023 will cross Olean at 13, American 2022.
Oh. Should be fine. Probably started us a tiny bit early. It's saying we're going to land with 1.3.
American 1610.
By the flight plan, I should land with 19,000.
Is that a statement or a question mark?
I mean, top of descent is in the exact spot that it should be, so. Flight plan says we
Aircraft calling
descend
sound
there.
like a question mark, like you weren't sure.
Oh, let's see how it's going to be going into.
You copy that? I had the Philly 8s on all this time. It was annoying, so I don't know why you got the same frequency.
Nope. We don't have an ATIS that's similar. There's no ATISs that's similar until the California area, so it might be something with your Microsoft or something like that.
Check that on again. I think it's the same frequency.
And I'm even looking at the list. There's nothing online that would even be remotely close to 135.925. Like I said, it might be something in your Microsoft. It might be something going on, but yeah, there's nothing active on any ATISs in the airspace that have 135.925.
So, yep, top of descent is right there.
American 1720 radar contact lost. 1721, excuse me, radar contact lost. FedEx 1420, contact Orlando, approach 124.8. See ya.
Orlando approach, thanks for the service, FedEx 1420.
You're welcome, have a good night.
You too.
Come on, Tampa approach. Get
American
on.
770, climb maintain flight 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, American 770.
Southwest 105, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival. Orlando altimeter is 3024.
I will descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival 3024 for Southwest 105.
I don't even know what the CTAF frequency is for that airport.
Air Canada 1654, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami said I quit. Radar services are terminated. Free stage approved. Monitor advisory 1 to Panama. Safe flight.
1654, thanks for the ATC, going to 122.8. See ya.
See ya. Southwest 1634, contact Orlando, approach 124.8. See ya.
24 HC at 1634.
American 1879, contact Orlando approach 124.8. See ya.
24-8, see you, American 1879.
Everybody getting it
American
handed off.
1255, leave my airspace of South Miami's offline. Radar services are terminated for change approved. Monitor advisory 12.8, have a safe flight. American 1255, leaving my airspace of the South Miami's offline. Radar services are terminated for change approved. Monitor advisory 12.8, have a safe flight. American 1255, leaving my airspace to the South Miami's offline. Radar services are terminated for change approved. Monitor advisory 12.8, have a safe flight.
455 over to frequency change approved.
Well, there's Tallahassee off over there in Tallahassee. That guy is landing at. There'll be a few people down in the area.
Delta 1658 requesting step away 10 minutes.
I can give you 5.
I'll take it.
Give me a call when you're back.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. United 55, contact 2 heavy, checking in with you, flight level 380.
Yeah, 5592 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Ident for United 55 92.
Yeah, 5592 Heavy, radar contact about 20 miles south of the, or excuse me, 31 miles south of the Wilmington VOR, flight level 380.
Thank you, good evening.
Good evening to you.
Okay. I want to do that about 5 miles before we'll start our descent, so 5 nautical miles from our next waypoint.
Delta 1733 descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing to the north. Orlando altimeter is 3024.
Invite the Grinch arrival and Orlando Line Lord 2024 Delta 1733.
November 112 Whiskey descend maintain 12,000. Daytona area altimeter is a number. It is 3026.
Descending to 12,000 from November 12.
3023.
Delta 1658 is back.
Welcome back.
When you said that altimeter one more time from November 12.
Number 112 Whiskey down at 12, and the altimeter in Daytona is 3026.
Hey.
American 1521, you back?
American 1521.
Just making sure you're back.
Yes, sir. I'm here. American 1521.
Thanks. JetBlue 1398, leaving my airspace to the South Miami. Just quit. Sad face. Radar services terminal frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 1 to have a safe flight.
Over advisory, very sad face. JetBlue 298, see you.
United 3295, contact Orlando, approach 124.8. See ya.
15 miles. So, top of descent.
United 3295, contact Orlando, approach 124.8. See ya.
124.8 for United 3295. Have a good night.
Oh, yeah, there we go. It's now updated. I was saying that we're getting there in an hour. We're really getting in there in about 40
American
minutes.
1749, proceed direct Ponzi.
Direct Ponzi, American 1749.
Down to 40 miles. Okay, 9 miles from. Eight. 5 miles before top of descent, we enable it to descend and let the plane figure everything out. So I need to get this set up to 122.8 for advisory frequency. Then we'll figure out CTAF for that right now. Go into the FAA sectionals. 120175 will be our CTAF frequency. We're not descending very quick, are we? Engine should be at idle. Alright, let's add in speed brake.
Delta 1658, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing to the north, Orlando altimeters 3024.
Send via the Grinch 5 arrival landing north 3024. Delta 1658.
Let's kick back on auto throttle. Decent. Throttle idle.
Jacksonville Center Delta 1370, which climbing 11,000 for 16.
1370, Jacksonville Center, good evening, climbing table 370.
There we go.
370 Delta 1370.
Now we got it descending how we need it to descend. ascending.
November 112 Whiskey contact, Daytona approach 125.8. Safe travels to Craig.
125.8, thank you, normal.
There we go. That is a good descent profile. 3,400 feet a minute. Or still up at altitude.
American 1521 leaving my airspace to the south. Miami said I quit. Sad face. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 12.8. Have a safe flight.
Thank you, Unicorn 122.8, American 1521. Have a good night, sir. Thank you for service.
You too. United 1939 leaving my airspace to the west. Houston left. Sad face. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 12.8. Have a safe flight.
And the Jacksonville Center Delta Space is pretty cool. Did Miami really say that they quit?
He quit about 30 minutes ago. He sadly went offline. I know that guy. He's probably actually working.
Oh, roger that, roger that. I thought it was too intense for him.
We actually had for a little while there a little bit joint ABA fun because Houston Center, Jack Center, and Miami are all a part. The three controllers are all a part of joint ABA. So it was kind of a fun little joint ABA session.
Roger that. I'll go check it out.
Shameless plug: if you like flying American, joinava.org.
Oh, that's funny. Shameless plug. Looks like we'll still make our altitude, which is good. Oh yeah, and shameless plug of the Twitch too, I see, Center, okay. On a solid descent into there. Looks like we're still gonna meet our altitude constraints, which is always what you like to see. These are constrained to 11,000 at Matty. And we'll have to slow down to 310. Alright, looks like it's just when we're going to start slowing down. Speed 320, I don't know. Probably be the slowdown for 250 for below 10,000.
Jacksonville Center, November 652 Foxtrot Tango is over Ocala requesting VFR flight following to Tallahassee at 10,000 level.
November 652 Foxtrot Tango flight following is not available at this time. Monitor the common traffic advisory frequencies. No problem. Give me a call when you're in the Class Charlie for Tallahassee. When you get ready to go in the Class Charlie for Tallahassee.
Got it, thanks.
Yet to be on the map. Oh, wait, someone's controlling Salt Lake? I mean, I highly doubt they're going to be on when we head back. Yeah, it's Salt Lake approach. That's if I choose to do a flight back. Engine just sitting at idle.
464, checking in a little bit early with you. We're at flight level 380.
Right, nav light because it is
464. You're still
now
outside of my
fully
airspace by about 70 miles. So give me a call in about 15 minutes.
Will do. Bomb is 465.
Gonna get ready to set this to 23023. Two 023. And we are now on
American 1610, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's offline. Radar services determined. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a safe flight.
What was that me?
American 1610, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's offline. Radar services determined. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a safe flight.
Over to Unicom, 122.8. Thank you, American 1610.
You're welcome. Have a good night. Walker 1588, leaving my airspace to the south. Tampa and Miami are both offline. Radar services determined. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a safe flight.
Over to advisory or Walker 1588. Gotta get you over here set to it. Forget about you. Tampa and Miami are offline. We're just on our way inbound. We descended a lot quicker than the plane assumed. Oh, that was a real early top of descent. It got down fast. Jeez, she got down quick. Oh, once we're at 11,000. We hold 11,000 till goose. Then we'll go down. So let me go ahead and clear out the manual and clear out discontinuities. That's Miami Center's offline. Oh, you can hear the engines whistle as we have to pick up speed to hold 11,000. We got down really quickly, so we will be holding 11,000 now. descended at top of descent. That shit's bruised down. Good job, 340. You're 40 out here being a beast. There's our constraint on there of 11,000. We could go ahead and bring this down to 20 miles. And so, yep, we're just following everything by the chart. We got 31 miles to Ahoy and then some small gaps to Maddie and Goose, in which we will then continue our descent down to 1,600 feet. Look that over to the hundreds, get it up to 600. As that is the ILS for runway 05 and MacDale. And I forgot what our CTAF frequency was. It's 121.75. 175. 120.175. So you can go ahead, set that. Go ahead and get that set. Yeah, there's a Western Global guy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Western Global MD-11. That's a cool MD-11 right there, my guy. You. We're not through 10,000 there, but we do not have to turn on the other lights. Oh, did Air Canada miss the localizer? We had a little bit longer before we're allowed to descend again. going down to the CENTCOM headquarters. Yep, it is losing speed. To slow down to 250. Which is fine, because right after we pass Goose, we will be descending under 10,000. So it's perfectly fine by me. We can slow down to like 250. Miles, we just gotta be at 11,000 as we overpass this waypoint. Or actually, and just stay at 11,000 for now. Because we're 40 miles from that, so there's no reason for us to actually descend quite yet. Probably descend down to that about 10 miles. About 30 miles away. That's 40 because that's following flight path. Direct line, we're about 30 miles. Damn, we're almost going to be spot on that flight plan fuel. That is great. 19.6 is what it says we should land with, and it's right now saying we're going to land 1,000 pounds over. Really good. That flight plan was dead on fuel. Love to see it. Love to see SimBrief being perfect. So we have a deceleration coming up. It's going to slow us down to 175. Like, it wants us to be much lower right now. Go ahead and pull it. Let us descend. So right now it says we will not make our altitudes. Passing through 9,000. And go ahead and armor approach. Okay, we activated the approach way too early. Okay. Being told to go do 229 right now. That's fine. Gonna have it do a hold till we can get down to 16,000, and then we'll have it leave the hold. Wait, there you go. There we go. Now it has the hold. Hold at 210. So we can get down to 1,600. Too high. that is St. Petersburg we're seeing. So our airport's that one way over there. Yeah, we're way too high, so we need to get down to the 1600. There's 3,900. So we should be able to hit our speeds too, which will be nice. We'll be able to add flap and gear and everything. $3,000. Okay. Go ahead and let it take over on speed. There's our 1600. What we want to hold.
2,000.
So we're just going to hold this. Should be able to get our approach enabled now, or do we need full autopilot now? Okay. Yeah, we have it set for the ILS. Okay, let me get the ILS frequency dialed in. 109.2544. 9.5. we want to get LS turned on. Okay, approach is enabled. So we're gonna go ahead and let it capture, glide flip capture. Real quick, actually, let me make sure I do have autopilot disconnect. That right? Okay, autopilot disconnect is set. So we can hand fly it in. I guess we'll dual autopilot. Okay, there's the localizer. It's fine. We shall intercept it. We are out of the hold, correct? Okay, we got it. To exit the hold. We're going to have to do a massive, big ol' wide body turn. Yeah, I see the airport, it's right there. MacDill traffic worker 1588. Turning for final runway 05 MacDill traffic. Just gonna wait for it. It shall capture the localizer. And bring down that range. There's American off in the distance landing over at Tampa. It is the correct, yeah, I am, yeah. But it's captured the localizer. Okay. MacDill traffic walker 1580 heavy established. Localizer runway 05. MacDill traffic. So we're established on the localizer, so plane's gonna align itself with the runway. Go ahead and go to flaps 2. Go ahead and get our landing line on, get our nose light to taxi, landing. Gear will come down once we get the glide slope. And flaps 3 will also be once we collect the glide slope. Our flaps 3 will be right at 1 dot. Above on the glide slope. Full flaps at on the glide slope. There we have acquired the glide slope, so gear can come down. Flaps 3. Cabin check. Ground spoilers can be armed. We're on a glide slope, full flaps.
Speed, 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 speed.
There we go.
Speed, speed, speed. 1,000. Speed, 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 speed.
Why the hell did it do that?
Speed, 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 speed.
Fine. Get down, we are under the glide slope. Oh, we're not even aligned with the runway.
500.
Okay.
400.
100 above.
Glide slope. 300.
Oh. We're gonna go on the go. Go around, flaps up, gear up. Fine, we're on the go around. $1,700. Go ahead and start raising the flaps. MacDale, traffic walker 1588 on the go. Publish go around for retry ILS A05. Oh yay. We're on the go. Well, now we're on a go around, so time to turn around and reattempt to land. Go ahead and have it turn to 150. Is that localizer displaced? Is it a displaced localizer? No, the localizer seems to be perfectly aligned with the runway. Let's go 180 so we go south for a second. I actually do like 210 on the heading. Okay, I gotta vector myself in for another approach. Keep it in flaps too for now, that's fine. What is fuel at? 16,000. What is our final? What's our fuel supposed to be? 8,000 is our 30 minutes, so 8,000 is Mayday fuel. Okay. Going to go ahead, bring the heading to 230. Flying the opposite direction of the airport. Gotta love it. Going around because we couldn't land. We were not aligned with the runway there. Come out a little bit more away from there. So watch that fuel, make sure we still have a decent amount of fuel. Thank you for telling me. I'm pretty sure I forgot to arm auto brakes. We only need them on low. It's an 11,000 foot runway. So now, thank you for the reminder. I greatly appreciate that one. Hope this time we're just going to hand fly the approach because clearly the localizer is not wanting to put me on a runway center line. So auto brakes are set. Ground spoilers should still be armed. Yep, okay. Okay. So let's get her back down the 100 feet. So we're gonna go direct, and we will go direct to you soon. Not flown the 340 in like 4 months, so. So let's go ahead and so it says it should be on a heading of 44. Let's just go 300. Alright, approach armed again. But the second that it doesn't want to align us, we will go ahead and take over again. All our lights are on, right? Landing light on, text, landing on, nose landing light, logo lights on. So everything that we do need to be on is on. Good old go around. Fine. We'll fly visual. For some reason the localizer seems to not want to align us with the runway. MacDill traffic walker 1588 heavy on final runway 05 MacDill traffic. Pitch it up a little bit. Yeah, this is a lot better. And yeah, as you see, the localizer is saying we need to be over there, but the runway is directly in front of me. Might need a tiny shift, but that's fine. I'm gonna capture the glide slope a little low. Gonna fly this visually. It's a nice clear day, no reason to have to rely on autopilot, because autopilot's clearly not gonna work. Okay, here can come down. Finger speed way down. And I'm below the glide slope. Worrying about speed. Should be able to catch it. Eat a bank over again. Back on the glide slope. Slowly back up. On that glide slope. Yep. Come on, get that speed down. Get that speed down. Get that speed down. Supposed to be in land 3. Supposed to be full flaps. We get aligned with the center line again. Get the nose down, on the glide slope. Oh, no, we're fine.
100 above.
We're fine. We're fine. Poppies say we're fine.
300.
minimum.
Fine being high. I'm fine being high. Fine being a little high here. Fine. We're fine.
50, 40,
Flare.
30, 20. Retard, retard, retard.
Why did the engines throttle? We are gonna float a lot. Auto throttles. That's not very nice of you. I was telling you to hold slow speed and you decide to add throttle. Not very appreciative of that. We'll just hand fly the whole entire plane all the way back. Right, I'm hand flying it. This time, auto throttle, are you going to yell at me and not let me land? We're just going to fly a traffic pattern around the airport. Because if autopilot's not going to work with us, just do it by hand. A little bit more trim, more pitch up, more. It'll be fine. Okay, straight and level now. There's the airport off to our left. Okay, 4 is trying to run low on fuel. I'm sorry, I'm trying to now deal with a goddamn fault. Well, that altitude. Fuel in inner number 4 is low. Okay, yeah, it has the lowest out of everything. Okay, we should be fine though. Fine. and get it to Bank Airport. Gear down. What does it say? My
1,000.
150. We're aligned with the runway. We're a little low.
500.
There we go. There we go.
400.
Little low, little low, little low, little low.
100 above. 300.
Fine though, we're back on the glide slope.
Minimum.
Minimum.
200.
Continuing.
100.
Starter flare.
50. 40.
Flare.
30. 20.
Idle.
Retard.
Want to float a little bit of the runway, but
10,
we'll be fine.
5.
Thrust reversers. Okay, get on the center line. Go ahead, take over with manual brakes. Be exiting right here. Go ahead, get the taxi camera on. You know I can't see a thing with it. There we go, now we're clear. Okay. I gotta look at the chart. How the hell do I get to where I need to go? Okay, we need to go to the left, onto Golf, and then to Echo. go ahead. We can get the end debut started up. And retract flaps. Okay, landing lights don't need to be on. Never nose light onto taxi. Definitely not the best landing. Had better. But good old military charter life. Landing at an airbase that's localizer is not aligned with the runway. Gotta love that one. Now the question is where should I fly out of here? Should be about right is here. Oh, she going fast. We can go ahead, kill engines 1 and 4 and just taxi on the 2 inboard engines. Because the APU's up, we can turn on the APU bleed to supply flax. So then let me look at the chart. So yeah, we want to continue all the way over to the next taxiway. I shouldn't need to follow me. Go to the right onto Echo. Oh, well. I mean, I was on the Tampa area ATIS anyways, so. But, yeah, why the localizer is offset from the runway, I don't understand that. Like, plane's on the localizer and you're landing in the fucking field next to the runway. Are the brakes hot? They are. Of course they are. When aren't the brakes hot? Turn on the brake fan. That's what it's for. Oh, 1,000-foot runway's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Did land a little bit deep on that runway though, so. So via the chart, it says the PAX terminal is up here to the left. let's see. Where does the follow me card tell me to go? Big ol' hangers here. Now, where to fly from here is the question. How far down? Where's my marshaller? Oh, okay. Turn. Okay. Set my parking brake. Can go ahead and kills engines 2 and 3. Brake fan can now come off. And beacon light, nose light can come off. Beacon off. And we do not have external power. Can I have external power, please? Can I have chocks, please? Chocks are on. Okay. We are now parked. Now, where should we fly to next? As I can file a flight plan and everything while I'm on the ground in MacDill. Could head back to Salt Lake. Could head really anywhere. It's just Charlotte? Alright. Well, you can go to Charlotte. Charlotte. Where is Charlotte? CLT. $40. Hey, generate our new sim brief flight plan. Then I'll have to make sure I change it actually to be set for this plane, so gotta edit it real quick. The only departure is the McDowell one, right? Yeah, the MCF one. Of course, that's going to be the departure we fly. Short, sweet flight. We now just need to get back to our regularly scheduled services. No longer doing charter planes. Hey. Down. ACARS. ACARS. Request. I'll open up my that. Unload that. Import flight from SimBrief. Boom. Perfect. We now have a flight plan. Departures. Departure run will be 05 because that is the one that has the best wind for it. Based off of the METAR information. So, of course, we get rid of the manual and the flight plan gets continuity since there is no controller down here right now. Oh no, Miami is now online. Well, we'll be able to submit our new flight plan. Flight pre-file. Miami must have got online when I was doing our lovely go-arounds. We can go ahead and contact Miami 135175.
Sorry, could you say that again? Vietjet Air 172.
Fly heading 210, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Heading 210.
So we now are going to
Vietjet Air 172.
re-insert it with the discontinuities because we will get our stuff given to us. So Miami Center is online. I did file that, right? It did get filed. Sure.
American 2013, transition to 300 knots or greater in your descent. American 2013, transition to 300 knots or greater in your descent.
Roger that, American 2013, 300 knots in the descent.
Azul 2806, flight level 380.
Or that. Oh, we
Azul
only need
2006,
44,000 pounds of fuel now? Oh, look at that. Just a little bit. Oh, we got only fuel in those tanks. Yep, as expected.
American 2013, did you say 230 knots in descent?
I guess we can just leave the
American
AVU
2013,
on.
300 knots or greater.
What is takeoff fuel? Takeoff fuel, we just
American
need to have
2013, maintain 300 knots or greater in the descent.
42.3.
Roger.
Alright, I need a read back on the speed. 300 knots or greater in the descent.
300 knots or greater, American 2013 in the descent.
390?
Delta 604.
Jeez.
We are about 22 miles north of Flemu, VR, and we're at flight level 340.
And I'm sorry, what was the call sign one more time?
And
Delta
I need to
604.
get
That's 604 Miami Center, Roger.
need to get the notes out so whenever I get my stuff.
Center, good night. American 1604, flight level 360.
American 1604 Miami Center, Roger.
Okay. You do be looking good. Sitting here on the ramp. I guess we're just going to probably get pushed back, turned around, back on the taxiway.
United 1123, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival landing east and the Fort Lauderdale altimeter 3014.
Descend via the Dakota 3 arrival, Fort Lauderdale altimeter 3014, United 1123.
United 1123, transition to 300 knots or greater in your descent.
Descend 300 knots or greater in the descent, United 1123.
36 right, 36 center, and 36 left. Okay, so all the runways are open in Charlotte. Yeah, there is. There's still a ton of boys heading down there toward Miami. And
BJ 172, fly heading 190, descend and maintain flight level 250.
there is, oh wow, there is a
flight level 250, Brazil 172.
massive amount of planes all off the
Delta
east coast of Florida,
1591,
all
Delta
heading down
1591,
into
turn left
South
heading
Florida.
040, intercept the final for one left.
Crazy.
040,
And I'm at the one uncontested airport. I own MacDill right now. I'm the only person here.
Miami, so you handle the ground.
Affirmative. Southwest 1102.
Hey, for looking for IFR up to Nashville.
So pretty simple departure
Southwest
here.
1102, Miami Center. PDC sent. You can call me for taxi to runway 1 right.
Alright, we'll call you for the taxi Southwest 1102.
Delta 1591, when you roll out, the airport will be at your 10 to 11 o'clock in about 16 miles. Support in sight.
Roger, we'll call the field.
Okay, well, back to getting our pre-flight done. Oh.
VH Air 172, maintain 300 knots.
maintain 300 knot, pitch at 172.
So let's see. That should be fine because we're going to be controlled departure anyways.
Southwest 697, descend via the Frogs for arrival landing east, and the Miami altimeter is 3015.
What is that, 3015, and descend via the Fox 4, arrival Southwest 697.
Okay, so let's see.
And Miami
That's all
Delta
correct.
1591, we do have the field at our 11 o'clock.
Delta 1591, I cleared visual approach runway 1 left and runway 1 left, clear land the wind 050 at 5.
Clear for the visual, clear land, 1 left, Delta 1591.
Okay. Flight plans in. We do, however, need to get our wind data.
Delta
Wind
1591
data.
caution, similar call sign on frequency is Delta 1691.
Okay.
Delta 1691 caution, similar call sign on frequency is Delta 1591.
Roger that, Delta 1691.
Delta 1691 descend via the CUDA 3 arrival landing east, the Miami altimeter is 3015.
Descend via the CUDA 3 arrival, Miami altimeter 3015, Delta 1691.
Delta 1691 transition to 300 knots or greater in your descent.
Transition 300 knots or greater on descent, Delta 1691.
VHAT Air 172, fly
Now I just gotta
heading
wait to get a
160,
chance to call
descend and
in
maintain
for
flight level
clearance.
200.
It's gonna be hard with how busy Miami's about to be.
Heading 160, fly level 200, visit Air 172.
American 1907, contact Miami approach 124.85.
124.85, 1907.
Yeah, Miami Center, good evening. Delta 1414, flight level 360.80 on the Mach.
Delta 1414, Miami Center, roger.
Miami Center, Walker 1588, looking for clearance to Charlotte from MacDill.
Walker 1588, Miami Center, clearance on a coast, standby, number 1.
Copy.
Miami Center, hello, FedEx 670, file 340.
FedEx 66, Miami Center, roger. JetBlue 2145, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival, Fort Lauderdale landing east, and transition to 300 knots or greater in your descent.
Send via the CUDA 3 arrival, Fort Lauderdale landing east, and transition 300 knots or greater, and then descend for JetBlue 2145.
VHAT Air 172, clear direct Frogs, descend via the Frogs 4 arrival landing east.
Frogs for arrival in the east, jet 747.
And negative, that was for VHAT Air 172, clear direct Frogs, descend via the Frogs 4 arrival landing east.
Descend to east.
We'll let them get up here and load the plane.
VHAT Air 172, clear direct Frogs.
Clear direct to Frog, which is Air 172.
American 3090, descend via the Frogs 4 arrival, Miami landing east, and the altimeter is 3015.
3015, send flags for arrival, American 3090.
Azul 2806, same Mach number.
2806.
Go ahead and just get the APU off for now, just it's operating the fuel.
Delta 604, same Mach number.
So we're waiting on our clearance.
Delta 604, same Mach number.
Mach 0.80 for Delta 604.
Delta 604, reduce speed to Mach 0.75.
Reducing speed to Mach 0.75 for Delta 604.
As of 2806, what's the best forward Mach you can give me?
We can go to Mach 0.85 2806.
As of 2806, thanks. Maintain Mach 0.85.
Mach 8 point gladly 2806.
And as of 2806, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival landing east and transition to 300 knots or greater in your descent.
CUDA 3 landing east, 300 or greater in the descent, 2806.
Yep, that's the massive train coming in from all on the east coast.
American 1604, reduce speed to Mach 0.76.
0.76, American 1604.
So clearance is going to be a
American
minute.
2013 at Frogs, resume the published speeds and contact Miami approach on 124.85. Good night.
It
Roger
will
that,
be a
Frogs,
minute.
Continue to publish speeds and contact approach. Good night.
Especially because we will be a problem for people trying to go into Tampa.
Miami Delta 1591, we're taking a vacate at Whiskey 6. We're straight end of the ramp here. So
Delta 1591, Roger taxi, Victor to parking.
Victor to the gate, good night.
Good night, Walker 1588, clearance available, advice ready.
Ready for clearance, Walker 1588.
Walker 1588 is cleared to the Charlotte Douglas Airport via the McDill 1 departure. Radar vectors to McDill, then is filed. Maintain 2000. Expect flight level 390 in 10 minutes. Departure frequency is on 135.17, squawk 0540.
Can I get the squawk code one more time, Walker 1588?
0540.
The Walker 1588 clear to the Charlotte Airport by the McDill 1 departure. Radar vectors to McDill, maintain 2000. Departure with you, squawk 0540, and expect higher 10 minutes after departure. Walker 1588.
Walker 1588, appreciate your patience, and you can call me ready for taxi with your runway preference. Your readback's correct.
Yeah, that will call you when ready for taxi, Walker 1588. Hey. So 0540.
Southwest 1102, runway 1 right, taxi via Charlie, across runway 10 at Charlie.
So runway preference will be 05 for that one.
Taxi 1 right via Charlie, we're crossing 10 on Charlie for Southwest 1102.
Which we have two different ways we can
Miami Center, good evening.
push out of here. We can either push back to the left here.
FedEx 013 Heavy, Miami Center, roger.
And then take
Miami Center, FedEx 204, flight level 320.
Is probably the easiest way, so we'll probably just push back to the left. Go Kilo.
FedEx 204 Miami Center, roger.
Down to Alpha for 05. So we will get radar vectors and we'll be cleared up to 2,000 feet. Oh, we cannot go very high.
Miami Center, United 1123. Was that 300 knots or greater?
So you can go ahead.
United 1123, affirmative 300 or greater for now.
Alright, I'll do 325, United 1123.
That's fine. VJ 172,
Fine,
just to
acknowledge.
confirm, descend
Call me
via
through
the
the menu
Frogs
when you are
for
ready.
arrival landing east.
Okay, so that is our setup for runway 5. 0.29 on the trim, stabilized trim.
And I'm sorry,
V1 157, VR 157, V2 161. Flap retract out. We should be clean by
VHF
260.
172, descend via the Frogs for arrival landing east. Alright, looks like you got it, thank you.
Flex temp 71. Okay, everything is there.
Miami Center, good evening. West
So we'll get our radar
coming up
vectors.
on Dunk,
This is
flight level
gonna be
380.
fun. Yeah, radar vectors are always fun.
2 aircraft at once, who's flight level 380?
Okay, flight directors are on
Yes,
both
sir, that's
sides.
Westward 28 heavy, 380.
Signs are
West 128 Heavy Miami Center, roger.
Everything's good up there. We can turn on the big light as we are doing pre-flight, so we can have the
VHF
big light on.
172, contact Miami, approach on 124.85, resume the published speeds at Frogs.
Make sure we reset the rudder trim. We do not need no rudder trim right now.
Contact Miami approach, 124.850 when reach Frog.
I still don't know why the textures are like this, only on the X-plane.
VHF 172 negative, resume the published speeds at Frogs.
Sorry, could you say that again? VHF 172.
VHF 172, resume the published speeds at Frogs. The speeds on the arrival, resume those.
Now it looks like Jacksonville Center just got off on.
VHF 172 at Frogs, resume the published speeds on the arrival.
At Frog, reduce speed, VHF 172.
Okay, it's the published speeds on the Frogs for arrival. The speeds that are published, fly those speeds.
The speeds that are on the charts, fly them. Come on, you got it. Oh, I love the fact that we have to get vectors. It's going to make this a fun flight.
VHF 172, descend via, disregard. Contact Miami approach on 124.85.
Miami approach, 124.850. VHF 172, thank you and good night.
Where's maintenance? They need to clean this windshield. This windshield is disgusting. Boys, where are you? I need my windshield cleaned. So it's everything as filed.
18 at Mac, will resume published speeds.
At Mac, will publish speeds, Jet 18.
So they still got 8 minutes on passengers.
Hello, Captain. Ground service is finished.
Go ahead and fast track that. Go ahead and start
Delta
the flight.
604, descend via the Frogs, or correction, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival landing east and transition to 300 knots in the descent.
Descend the CUDA 3 arrival 300 knots or greater in the descent for Delta 604 landing east.
And it's 300 knots.
300 knots for Delta 604.
American 1604, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival landing east.
Descend via CUDA 3 landing east, American 1604.
Miami Center Southwest 1102, ready to go on right.
This is a amazing flight plan.
That's
We just go
1102, runway
direct
1 right,
to the
take
start
off
of the
105,
star.
040 at 5.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 right for Southwest 1102.
Exit jet 747, contact Miami approach on 124.85, good night.
Miami approach, 124.85, Jackson 747, good night.
JetBlue 18, contact Miami approach on 124.85, good night.
Miami approach 124.85. Thank you for your help, man. See you next time, Jet 18.
See it. United 1123 at Mac will resume published speeds.
At Mac, we would be down to public speeds, United 1123.
We're doing Stalker 4 arrival.
American 1604, transition to 300 knots in your descent.
300 knots transition and descent to American 1604.
Delta 1414, say Mach number.
Currently 0.80. Delta 1414.
We'll put it in for now. LS
FedEx
36
66,
right.
maintain Mach 0.77 for spacing.
Decimal 77, FedEx.
No, via.
We can give you 0.81 max if that's what you need. Delta 1414.
Delta 1414, roger, maintain Mach 0.81.
Maintain 0.81, Delta 1414.
Okay, looks like we're ready for push, right? APU's on. So we can go ahead, get external power off. Get the external power disconnected. Go ahead and call our push back.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
And we can get that beacon light on. Bring the big old super tug to push out the big all heavy plane. This is going to be a fun.
Delta 1414, descend via Kakuta 3, arrival landing east. Correction, the Fort Lauderdale altimeter is 3014.
Descend via Kakuta 3, RNAV 3014 for Delta 1414.
Delta 1414, transition to 300 knots in the descent.
Roger that, will transition 300 knots in the descent to Delta 1414.
United 1123, contact Miami approach on 124.85, good night.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Everything 91123.
Go let them connect. Good for connect. Have our little super tug coming up here to get us on to our destination. Now, where are we parking? That I didn't think about that. Where's a triple? Where's a wide body gate in Charlotte? Where's one of the American 777 gates?
Southwest 1102, radar contact, say altitude.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Southwest 1102.
Parking brake off.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
APU bleed is already on.
Southwest 1102.
And start engine 1. Once engine 1 starts getting up, go ahead and start engine number 4.
Present good night, American 1357, climbing up to 30,000 for 160.
American 1357, Miami Center, low climb, maintain flight level 370.
Okay,
climb level 370, American 1357.
This is where flight radar comes in handy.
FedEx 66, heavy descend via the Kuta 3 arrival, landing east and transition to 300 knots in the descent.
I mean, Lufthansa once was going there to Charlotte. DLT. Arrivals. Let's see, is there any big planes arriving right now? Or that have just arrived? I need the big boys.
1102.
Miami Center
Delta 6
14 is descending through flyable 274 for 11,000.
Yeah, 314, Miami Center, roger, expect a visual approach runway 1 left, Tampa, altimeter 3025.
16 visual 1 left, and did you want us to still maintain 11,000?
Yeah, 314, after Mady, descend via the Mady 4 arrival.
After Mady, descend via the Mady 4 arrival, you have 314.
Delta 1691 at MAC will resume the published speeds.
Oh, the 84 is the Tampa arrival?
At Mackel, resume published speeds, Delta 1691.
American 457 climbed at 16,000.
American 457 Miami Center climb, maintain flight level 230.
23, 457.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
FedEx 013, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival, landing east. The Fort Lauderdale altimeter is 3014.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Descend via the CUDA 3 arrival, Fort Lauderdale landing east 3014 and altimeter, FedEx Terminal 3 Heavy.
There's a 777-200 that left.
Southwest 697, contact Miami approach 124.85. Good night.
124, 850. Have a beautiful evening and a beautiful weekend, sir, for Southwest 697.
Thanks, you too.
See ya.
See ya. Delta 1691, contact Miami approach on 124.85. Good night.
Gate?
12485.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
What, Delta 11? Yeah, that works. Delta 11. Or Delta 13. Okay, let's get taxi light on. Realistically, taxi camera's kind of useless here, so... I mean, yeah, that departure is amazing. And Miami Center, Walker 1588, ready for taxi to runway 05 at MacDill.
Walker 1588, runway 5, taxi via Kilo Golf Alpha, and the MacDill altimeter is 3023.
Kilo Golf Alpha for runway 05, 3023, Walker 1588 heavy.
JetBlue 2145 at MAC will resume the published speeds.
At MAC will resume published speeds, JetBlue 2145.
In Miami, Delta 604, can we just verify, you said 300 knots in the transition, right? So you want us to go 300 knots currently?
Delta 604 affirmative. It looks like, yeah, you can go ahead and maintain 300 knots now.
Okay, 300 knots for Delta 604.
On to Kilo.
American 3090, contact Miami approach on 124.85. Good night.
2485 American 3090 set.
Set.
We will be having to do some fun heading shenanigans. Kind of excited. The Golf is just going to be all the way at the end, and then we go to Alpha. It's slower down. Don't need to be taxiing that fast. So, spoilers, arm, flaps to 1. Grim is set. Auto brakes to RTO. Takeoff config test. Normal. Clerk cabin.
Walker 1588, I have amendment to your routes. Just advise ready to copy whenever you're ready.
Walker 15-8, I'm ready to copy.
Walker 1588 is cleared to the Charlotte Douglas Airport via the McDill 1 departure radar vectors to the Lakeland VOR, Lima, Alpha, Lima, direct to Checker, Charlie, Hotel, Echo, Charlie, Romeo, and Dennis filed.
Cleared to Charlotte via the McDill 1 departure, radar vectors to Lakeland, Lima Alpha Charlie, then direct Checker, Walker 1588 Heavy.
Walker 1588 Heavy, the Lakeland VOR is going to be Lima Alpha Lima.
Copy, Lima Alpha Lima.
Walker 1588, thanks, your readback is correct.
Okay. So let's go ahead and we are
JetBlue
going
2145,
to...
contact Miami approach 124.85, good night.
124.85, JetBlue 2145, yeah.
Nope.
So,
Lima Alpha Lima. Do that.
American 457, descend via the rides to
13B.
arrival. The Orlando altimeter is 3026.
Rides to altimeter 3026, 457.
Intercept. And clear that intercept right here. And then we
Delta
got
123, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
Azul 2806, Mac will resume the published speeds.
Azul back to published speeds, 2806.
Okay, now we can continue our taxi.
Miami clearance, this is Delta 123. Do you have my flight plan?
What airport are you at?
I'm out of Miami.
Delta 123 negative. And just be advised, the Delta call sign is Delta Alpha Lima, not Delta Lima.
Roger.
United 314 descend and maintain 3000.
We got amended flight plan to now go to Lakeland. We can actually amend the charts flight plan too, so remove.
Delta 604 at Mac will resume the published speeds.
Resume back to published speeds for Delta 604.
Delta 604, that's at the Mackle waypoint, Mike Alpha Charlie Kilo Lima, Mackle published speeds.
At Mackle, resume published speeds for Delta 604.
That's route. Well, no.
FedEx 204 descend via the CUDA 3 arrival, Fort Lauderdale landing east. The Fort Lauderdale altimeter is 3014.
Descend via the Cooler 3 arrival, altimeter 3014, landing east, FedEx 204.
Yep, there we go. So we're gonna get radar vectors over to Lakeland.
Azul 2006, contact Miami approach 124.85, see you.
Who's that for?
Vessel 2806, contact approach 124.85. Good night.
2485, 2806. Thank you.
So we should take off, then we'll intercept, then we go onto the... Oh, let me look at the chart of this again. So it's intercept, yeah, that heading, and then we'll get our vectors from there. So they amended the flight plan. Now going to Lakeland. And we'll be climbing up to 390. At a high-ass climb. So, we're of course not taking this left onto the Charlie ramp. We'll be ignoring Charlie ramp. Also will not be taking Juliet. We'll be going straight on Kilo down, all the way down to Golf. Amendment to the flight plans. What is takeoff fuel? Takeoff fuel is... Got 1,000 pounds to spare right now. 142.3. On a slow on down as we're going to join Golf. Up Golf. For a full length to Alpha.
American 1604 at Mac will resume the published speeds.
Published speeds at Mac, American 1604.
Delta 604, contact Miami approach on 124.85. Good night.
Go to the Miami approach or Delta 604. Thanks for your service.
Yeah, here we go. Getting down to our runway. So it looks like he's going to turn us back up north towards Lakeland after we've been out here for a second. Just try. We gotta clear the class Bravo of Tampa.
And Delta 123, we just refiled. Did you get that?
Or is Tampa class Bravo or class Charlie? I'm pretty sure it's Bravo, right?
Delta 123 negative. I still see you connected as Delta Lima 123, so maybe your call sign.
Sorry, forgot to change that.
West 128, descend via the Bonefish 2 arrival, Miami Landing East and Miami altimeter 3017.
We are
sir,
ready for
West
our...
128 Heavy, we have information Romeo, we're out of flight level 380 at this time.
West 128, descend via the Bonefish 2 arrival, landing east.
This, Bonefish arrival, landing to the east, West 128 Heavy.
Delta 1414, resume public speeds at Mackle.
Resume public speed at Mackle, Delta 1414.
Slowly make that turn.
FedEx 013, maintain 290
Go ahead and get
knots.
the landing lights on. Go in and get nose light
290
taxi.
knots, FedEx 013 Heavy.
And we can pull up on the stop. That's probably why says this is runway 04, not 05.
American 1604, contact Miami 124.85. Good night.
485 American 1604. See.
Good.
And Miami Summer Walker 1588, holding short, runway 05.
Walker 1588, roger. The McDill wind is 050 at Niner, runway 5, clear for takeoff. Report established on the McDill radial 082 outbound.
Well, report established on the 082 radial, runway 05, cleared for takeoff, Walker 1588. So this is going to be one where autopilot gets turned on the second we're off the ground, gears up. Autopilot will be on.
FedEx 66 at Mac will resume published speeds.
Mac on published, please. FedEx 67.
Get aligned with the center line. Then brakes. Takeoff power set, off the brakes.
American 457 Orlando approach closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Alright, over to CTAF, Unicom, bye-bye.
That's it.
Miami Center, good night. American 907 person 6000.
American 907 Miami Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
Or pass 8 knots.
Climb maintain 370, American 907.
V1. Rotate. Positive right. Gear up. Autopilot 1 on. And let's see.
Delta 1414, contact Miami approach 124.85. Good night.
So it's once we hit
2485, Delta 1414. Good night. Thanks for ADC.
That's it. Now at 314, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 at 314.
Walker 1588, radar contact, say altitude.
2000, Walker 1588.
Roger. United 314, turn left, heading 100.
Left 100, United 314.
So we're holding 250. For now.
Walker 1588, climb, maintain 12,000.
Climb, maintain 12,000, Walker 1588.
United 314 on the rollout. Tampa 9 to 10 o'clock and 15 miles, report in sight.
To the site, 314.
At 314, turn left, heading 040, cleared visual approach runway 1 left.
That's 040, cleared for the approach 1 left, United 314.
So we're about to intercept it.
FedEx 013 at Mac will resume published speeds.
Resume published speeds, FedEx 013 heavy.
FedEx 013 heavy, just verify at Mac will resume published speeds.
At Mac will resume published speeds, FedEx 013 heavy.
FedEx 66, contact Miami approach 124.85. Good night.
345, ground fix.
Yep.
Miami Center, Walker 1588, established on the 08082 radial arm.
Market 1588, thanks. Clear direct Lakeland, then as filed.
Clear direct Lakeland, then as filed, Walker 1588.
United 314, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 040 at 5.
1 left, clear landing at 314.
Direct 2.
2000.
There you go. About to click it into climb. But you can slow down there. Slow down there. Slow your horses.
Miami Center is going to be closing in about 5 minutes at 0315 Zulu.
Well, I'll be leaving Miami Center pretty soon, so. Good, easy, off the ground. engines back. Uh oh. Didn't mean to do that. So it's already transferring out the outers, so I don't think we're going to put fuel in the trim on this flight.
Walker 1588, Jacksonville Center, close, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom, have a good night. Walker 1588.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. And go ahead, climb up to our proper flight level of 390, just, you know, climbing up to stupid heights. Then we're going direct checker. Looks like Atlanta and Charlotte is offline now. It ended up getting an amended route. And there we go, starting our northbound turn. To checker. Yeah, we're above 10,000, lights can come off. So I'll park in Delta 11 at Arlet. This will definitely be the last flight of the night, getting a little late. Possibly tomorrow we'll be doing another one. Don't know the destination yet. We'll have to figure that one out. Tomorrow. Oh, above 18,000 feet, over to standard. Good, this time I'm remembering. Can I zoom in, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, standard. Thank you. Might whip out the A321 tomorrow. The Neo variant, because, you know, Neos are sexy. mean, I just absolutely love this plane. My favorite plane ever built, and I wish Lufthansa would send them to Salt Lake. I would love to be able to fuel one of these. I mean, Eurowings tried going into Salt Lake, and they learned real quick that in the summer, it's hot. And you cannot max out that plane and then try and get off the ground because it's too hot because of altitude density. They learned that one, and that is why they no longer come to Salt Lake after the massive screw up that was trying to leave Salt Lake for like 2 weeks straight. Of having to take everything out of the belly of the plane just to get off the ground. Flying over the middle of Florida, seeing all the nice little city lights off everywhere. So we'll just fly directly to the... We'll just wait a little bit longer because Charlotte could come back online, who knows. Stop it in at slightly after checker. Coming up to our fusing altitude at 39,000. That's just crazy high. think we might go cross the pond actually tomorrow. Go fly around in Europe. Yeah, that might be cool. Fly out of Charlotte all the way over to London or I think Heathrow. Oh, we're flying some restricted airspace. Luckily, we're above where it's restricted. Very cool, very cool. And 500 feet from our cruising altitude. You're cruising at 39,000 feet. I'd put that up to 80. 180 109 miles from Decker, which is the start of our star. Not too far. Doing pretty good. Let's see, how's fuel looking? So we should be at 25,000. I was reading that wrong for a second. I was like, wait, at checker we're supposed to be at 30,000. I'm at 30,000 now. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, I'm way below. No, okay, 25,000. So we should burn about. We should have been at 30.9 at our top of climb, which just seems about right now. So yeah, I think we're doing good. We'll fly the Stalker 4 for runway 36 right in Charlotte. Nice for a little flight. Hey, I like the suggestion, Ghostly. That was a really good suggestion for Charlotte. I appreciate that suggestion. Equal time point? Oh yeah, I forget that, yeah. The 340 gives you those, so equal time point in between MacDill and... Charlotte. I don't know why I forgot the name of the airport. Yep, they're coming up on the equal time point between the two. See, what is it saying? It's saying we should get there at 14:21, so about 45 minutes, which ain't too bad. Ain't too bad at all. So, what's our time to checker? What is the real life ATIS right now? 36 right, 36 center for arrivals. Okay, so what is this departure? Yep, I want arrival ATIS. We're going off the real life ATIS. 3049er, so we'll go ahead and throw that in here. Now 3049er. With a temp of 09, so a little cold, little cold, little cold. Not too bad though. lot of shit closed right now at Charlotte. Looking at the NOTAMs in the ATIS. Runways 18 right, 36 left closed. 0523 closed. Taxiway Echo 1 is 6 closed. Taxiway Alpha 5 closed. Taxiway Mike 2 closed. Taxiway November closed between Taxiway Whiskey and Echo. Taxiway Victor closed between Taxiway November and Victor 5. Taxiway Bravo closed between Runway 5 and Taxiway Mike. Runway 5 closed between Taxiway Foxtrot and Taxiway Golf. All taxiways west of runway 36 center closed. Goddamn. Well, like half the airport's closed. So everything over here is closed. Yeah, like goddamn half the airport's closed, bro. I'm just gonna roll out far, get off on Charlie 10, and then boom, we're at our gate, because our gates are right there. That's lovely. Did we get to roll out all the way out to Charlie 10? It makes life easy. Oh wait, I didn't get the wind. What's the wind? 32044. 32044. 04. And for the ILS, what is our decision altitude? Cat 2, Cat 1. What's just the normal decision altitude? Oh, 200, yeah, okay. I was like, it should be 200, you know, that's usually normal. 100 if you're in severe weather, Cat 2 ILS, but it will be a Cat 1 landing, actually. But damn, like half the airport at Charlotte's just closed. I mean, shit, we have a taxiway closed at Salt Lake because... Which means if they land the cargo planes on the west side, they have to taxi through the air carrier ramp to get over to the cargo aprons. Which is always a little funny when you see an UPS MD-11 just going by all the Delta and United and planes. We're at the halfway point. I guess the equal time point. Not technically exactly halfway. Seems about halfway though. That seems about half the distance. What is my oh, Durham! Rally! Raleigh, Durham. hope you guys are enjoying this nice little scenic flight over to Charlotte. Three-six right's a great runway. That just means we have really good parking. So we're going to go to Delta 11. That guy. Alright, here, let me play a little. Let's see if I can actually do good at Snake here. I missed it. Oh, fuck me. Alright. And with that, we're already at checkers, so already time to pull up our arrivals. So, constrained altitudes. So, we'll descend. So, Stalker. So we can descend down to 6,000 via the arrival. So we'll go ahead, get 6,000 dialed in, and it will constrain us and follow all speed and speed constraints and everything. So good to me. 1222.8. What is CTAF frequency? CTAF. What are the people that are already on the ground at Charlotte using for CTAF? 118.1. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's what they're using for Charlotte CTAF? Okay. So we're already. So there's our top of descent. We're going to want to pull the descent at about 5 miles prior to top of descent. And then we're on for descent. Hopefully this time the localizer, you know, is aligned with the runway center line. That'd actually be really cool. And also, hopefully this time I don't forget to set auto brakes. Even though we'll just overheat the brakes anyways because fat plane. Charlotte Douglas. Oh, that's a shorter runway. Right, he's not a big runway. What if we go auto brake 2? We get a bigger stop margin. What about auto brake 3? I think auto brake 2. I'm liking auto brakes 2 distances here. Just gives us a little bit bigger of a margin. We land a little bit, you know, a little bit far. Fun. So real quick, let me that's why it's on the wrong autopilot. Auto. Oh. Help if I could spell. Is there a specific one for the tallest one? No. Okay, so we just need to put it on. Or is there one specifically for the tallest one? It'd be that one, right? Disconnect. So now I can click it and it will actually disable my autopilot. Nice, sweet, short little flight to end off the day. And we're now on to the stocks for arrival. Oh, did Jacksonville get online? No, oh, it's auto ATC. Jacksonville Center advises descend via stocks for arrival. Charlotte on Tinder 3049. Oh, that's actually, I didn't even know they had auto ATC to tell you you can descend via your arrival. That is actually super cool. That is super cool. That is something new, because that is, I mean, I think the first time I've flown in the US in a while, so. Been off flying in Asia lately. Good to be back flying in US airspace, but I mean, tomorrow we'll be going to European airspace. $19 nautical miles from Checker. Double descent showing 17 miles after Checker. So we can easily just do some math, and whatever number pops up here to the next waypoint, we just subtract 5 from it, and that's when we go ahead and, or wait, no, we subtract 17. Wait, no. 17 miles after we hit that, but then we want to add 5, so 12 miles after it updates. And that will be when we pull the one to let it descend. That is super cool. I didn't know there was auto ATC for that now. I just saw auto ATC just gave you an block code and that's about it. That is super cool. And Vatsim's came a long way in a few years. Okay, 59, so... $47 miles from it, we pull Papa to descent. Is the audio also alright? Because I know every plane on here will be different on how loud it is versus different planes. What's that Spirit landing at? Oh, you're going into Hartsfield, Delta HQ. $42 miles, 42 miles. Six. You will follow your constraints, correct? LPD send throttles to idle. They are at idle. Now the waypoints are starting to get stacked on top of each other. You can go ahead and start reducing that range. They're gonna help us not be cluttered. We're not on the map quite yet. can be anywhere from flight level 290 to 240, then 230 to 210. Then 230, 160, 190 to 12,000. And 14,000 to 1,000, 1,000 to 8,000, 8,000 to 6,000, 6,000 by 80. Oh, we also have to slow down to 280 knots. 280, 280, 280, 270, 250, 210. Right, yeah, we'll follow speed restrictions too. As leave via the radar, we're the only arriving aircraft into Charlotte right now, so definitely have no conflicts here. We're passing 34,000 feet and through 34,000. Pretty cool that you can overlay the charts over the actual airport. She's descending the best she can. Like we will hit. I think we'll be fine flight level wise. Should be under 290. Oh, easily. We're easily clearing 290. Get this range down to 20. So that purple dot's going to be our decel to hit the 280 speed limit. Restricted speed of 280. Oh yeah, easily, because we're at 30,000. Just need to get under 29,000. Gotta get 10,000 feet out of here. Easily through our descent here. The only thing we gotta worry about is speed. We want to be going fast as long as we can. We want to get down quickly. Get to the runway fast. Fuel's looking pretty good. We'll have 24,000 at the waypoint we're passing. We're 520 pounds over, so I'd say we're dead on the money. For fuel, a little bit extra, but 500 pounds never hurt. And there's the decel, so it's going to stop the descent. His new speed is going to be 280 knots. Come on, we gotta slow down. Get on to that speed now. Here, I'll deploy some speed brake to help you. To get that speed. We need to be above 230. Below 280. We're below 280. Oh, get that speed out of there. Get that speed down. Get that speed down. Gotta keep getting down. 230 is the next one. 230 to 210. Looks like we'll make our altitude constraint. We're 9 miles away. We're still 10,000 feet too high. Oh, we should be fine. Feet per minute. We'll be just under it. 6 miles, 5.5 miles. Still 200. So, oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Now we are going to start that bank. Next one is down to 16,000. And we're from 230 to 16. Okay. So it knows us to stop at 16,000 for this one. A little bit of a distance to get over here. Still no ATC on. Oh, closest thing's Memphis Center. Do we have to slow down though? 270 at Stalker. And then 250 at Fiber. Okay. Yep, we're under 230, above 16,000. It's saying we'll be dead on 16,000 when we hit that waypoint. So 3049. Almost at 18,000 feet. really high air pressure. It's all of a sudden made just a little bit higher on the altitude. But yeah, we're passing through 18,000 feet. Winds are calm now, which is decent. Yep, 3049 still. Yeah, no wind. Yeah. Can continue descending. We can get down to 16,000. That's the lowest we can be at that waypoint. Still got 8 miles. Okay. Hey. Hit your constraints. $14,000. Bring this up to 14. Yeah, let's keep this up real quick. So 12. Okay, we can go a little bit lower. 12. Only down to 270. $12, then $11, then $8, then $6. Hoping once we pass Stalker, because they're so close together, I can just set it to 6 again and we'll be fine. Okay, let's get over to the Charlotte half. Well, I guess let's wait till we get through fiber. Okay, add in throttle. Need some throttle, Airbus. Come on. There we go, hear him whistle up. Kinda reminds me of a 220. If you've ever heard a 220, you would know what I'm referring to. So what is the level for the ILS? 6,000. But where are we going to be intercepting ILS at? At Chickadoo. fiber, yours is... Yeah, your bottom is 11,000. So I think what? A mile in front of fiber, we just restart the descent. Yeah, we'll hit our constraint really well here. Might be a little bit fast on the speed, but that's fine. Bit at 257, not too bad. Need to be under 11,000. Will be easily done as they're only 300 feet above that. Because what's your bottom out? 8,000. We'll be down. Now see, now it's constrained. 2,500. So 6,000 is the new constraint. But we're gonna have to slow down to 210, which will be perfectly fine. So let's go ahead and get our... Did it already have the correct ILS soon? India Bravo Quebec Charlie, India Bravo Quebec Charlie. Damn, don't even have to put it in. So it's already set up fully and good. Okay, we gotta drop that speed. I'll give it a little bit of speed brake, help it get down there. Come on. Get that speed down. There you go, air brakes. Pulling her down. Good job. Pull her on down, it's speed brakes. Pull her on down. Go ahead and just get it zoomed right on in to the airport for taxi. Delta 11's here. Oh. Come on, you gotta lose that speed. Gotta lose that speed now. Gotta lose that speed now. Little fast. We're a little bit fast. Trying to continue at this speed for a little bit now. And there's the Charlotte Airport. Right off the nose. We're doing 210, which is our flat speed. It started its descent for the second time now. So I'll go ahead and just drop the flaps just to help it manage that speed a little bit. All it's going to do is deploy slat anyways. So all we got is just slat. All it's going to do is just get that slat out there. Now the plane manage its speed. And get our LS up. Don't quite yet have to arm the approach. Arm the approach as we get to Chickadoo. I need to get a little bit of speed brake involved. Ooh, we should be on par though. Oh yeah, perfect. It's looking good. So we will arm the approach here in a second. Just because that will make it want to tank our speed. I want to try and get there as quickly as possible. You know, we don't want to have to be flying slower. We don't need to be flying slow. So let's make sure we got auto brake set. Get all the lights turned on. Plane's doing a really good job. So when we get to Chickadoo, we'll go flaps 2, arm the arrival. Well, still kind of fast for flaps 2 though. So we'll arm the arrival, and then when we get to flaps 2 speed on the arrival, we'll drop it to flaps 2. Oh, we have the decel, so once we hit this decel, that's when it's going to start. So go ahead, arm that. And we'll get ready for flaps 2.
2,500.
2,500 above ground. And we are at 3,000. Go ahead and go flaps 2. Localizer is captured. Gear. Go ahead, flaps 3.
2,000.
And we'll be full flaps once we're level with the glide slope. And full flaps. Yeah, we're on the speed. On the runway. She's nice and settled. Go ahead and let it fly the ILS. We'll do single autopilot, Cat 3. I mean, at 1,000, I can take over. Okay, bird's mine. Should be an easy approach, no wind. On the poppies, at this point, I'm going to ignore glide slope on the instruments, follow poppies. 500.
400.
100.
300. 100 above.
Okay.
200. Minimum.
Continuing.
100. 50. 40.
Go ahead and flare it.
20. Retard. 10. Retard.
Bad flare.
5. Retard.
Really late
retard.
flare, actually.
Retard. Retard.
Really bad flare. Go ahead and get the thrust reversers on. And we're at the last 1,000 feet of the runway. Very far rollout. Over on down, as this is a sharp turn. Off of the runway. And look at the chart. Oh, I get the landing light off. And on over, that was, yeah, pretty hard landing. Gotta pull a little bit more on the stick for that flare. So Delta 11 is right around the corner. Is it this one right here to my left? I can't. No, yeah, okay, so yeah, it's this one right here. No marshaller, so yes, we have to. Let me get the taxi light turned back on. So I can actually see the fucking paintings on the ground. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna have to Is that a failure that has literally just tripped? Oh. Brake fan needs to come on. Come off. Blue light can come off. Strobe light can be off. Can I please have internal pressure, external power? Cabin pressure, excess residual pressure, packs 1 off. Okay. Turn off the APU anyways. Get the nice bright light on. Gotta go ahead and get those brake temps down. Wow, the brakes are hot. that will be ending the stream with this nice flight to Charlotte, thanks to Ghostly. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Be back on hopefully tomorrow and flying to Europe tomorrow in exact same plane. Maybe different livery, but 340 over to the feeling Heathrow. So I hope to see you guys back here again tomorrow, and have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you are in the world.